Прийшли окупанти до нас в Україну, форма новенька, воєнні машини, та трохи поплавився їх інвентар. Байрактар. Байрактар. Російські танкісти сховались в кущі, щоб лаптям посорбати довбані щі, та трохи у щах перегрівся навар. Байрактар. Байрактар. Зі сходу припхались до нас барани, для восстановлення великої страни, найкращий пастух баранячих отар. Байрактар. Байрактар. Їх доводи, всяке озброєння, різне, ракети, потужні машини залізні, у нас на всі доводи є коментар. Байрактар. Байрактар. Вони захопити хотіли нас зразу, і ми зачаїли на орків образу, з бандитів російських робить примар. Байрактар. Байрактар. Російська поліція справи заводить, на вбивцю рашистів ніяк не знаходить, хто ж винен, що в нашому полі глухар. Байрактар. Байрактар. Веде пропаганду кремлівський урод, слова пропаганди ковтає народ, тепер нове слово знає їх цар.
What's going on, everybody? Thank you all for being here. Holy shit. I have had a very interesting, last hour. I got vapor cartridges, and my vape fucking died, I think, which sucks. So I can't have it, and I don't want to buy a new one. I'm actually kind of pissed about that. But on top of that, old girl. So, all right. So I postponed everything. I just want to say this just because I'm rolling with it. And change the screen, you idiot. There you go. What's going on, everybody? Thank you all for being here. Gonna get you a teeth filer. Those things in your mouth are gross. Well, I'm sorry that you're jealous, Yato, but that's your problem. That's a personal problem. Don't make it everybody else's. Can we do that? All right. And also, I think a teeth filer is just a file, but hey, what do you know? You're just I don't know, grass thief or landscaper. I don't know, landscaper's apprentice. There you go. So anyway, I took old girl out, and we went out to the park, and they're it's the time of the year where there's these flies that just fly. They bombard you. They'll hit you in the back of the head, and I wear this hat when I go out because they will just get on my fucking, on my chrome dome and in my hair and all this other shit, and they're fucking annoying. Well, we had to combat that, and then all of the ticks that were crawling all over her, because we went through one little patch of grass and they were fucking everywhere. And then after we got to a certain point, I was just like, all right, we're turning the fuck around. We went back. And while we're on our way back, she starts freaking out, going left and right and everything like that. And she dives into the grass, and all of a sudden I hear a squeak. I thought it was actually a squeaky toy. No, it was a whole ass fucking rat she went after. I think it was a rat. It was gray. It had a long tail. It ran. I don't know. Are those characteristics of a rat? Sure. Didn't have any pizza because we're a little far from New York, but that's fine. She went after that motherfucker and damn near killed it. Had I not seen what she was doing, that motherfucker would have been dead. It would have been lunch. Poor thing. But that's okay. She's still a good girl, right? You want to come up? Do you want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here, sweet pea. Come on. Come on. Good girl. There she is. Who's a sweet girl? Are you camera shy? Come here. Come on. You were like barking at me before. Huh? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah. All right. You can't really see her, but point still stands. She's adorable. Oh, right. Come here. Yeah. Now she wants to play. Right. Yeah. She's so full of energy. It's awesome. Yeah. Bite my hand. It's okay. This morning or yesterday morning? Oh, this happened right before I came on stream, actually. That's actually the sound that fucking thing made. I shit you not. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That thing was fucking and yes, you did tell me. Oh, okay. Fun with y'all. I thought you were talking about me. Cute pupper, yeah. She's a sweetheart. She's nothing but. And yeah, so she almost killed something, and she's great. All right, moving along. So I meant to all right, well, let me go through the chat and say what's up. Yato, shut up. Cassius Queen says what's up first. Scared Monitor Lizard, always late as usual, just switching the times up willy-nilly. Mango Jones, thank you for being here. Girly went out and she's dropping the links. Mini Girl, always appreciated. Yato, I already told you. Drum Set, how you doing? Thank you for being here. And of course, the Ravenous Bean and a Stang Doll, huh? Kill who? What? Yeah, I took my doggo to the park before stream, and she almost killed a rat. She almost destroyed that fucking thing. She would have torn it up. And yeah, I know that because, well, it squeaked. She's teeth. She bites me all the time. It's awesome. She's a sweetheart. That was yesterday, Mangu. Mangu. All right. Good doggo. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. That's really sour. All right. She's gonna be playing in the background. I'll try to mute. All right. So thank you to all for being here, and thank you to the lurkers. Hit that like button, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Now there's something. Mango bought a package. All right, she bought this big old package with a bunch of stuff that's supposed to be returned or whatever. It wasn't. It got returned or whatnot. And I did the same thing, but I got a big package, and I haven't been opening these things. And there's been this little one that I have meant to open on like the last, I don't know, 5 fucking streams. I forget. But fuck me, do I want to open this thing? And yeah, we're going to open it right now. So I got a surprise mystery package for everybody. We're going to see what this little thing is. And what could it be, sweetie? Huh? Ooh. Okay. A bag? All right, it's a little sack. I don't want to open it. It's just like a... It's like a coin purse. Like, see the elastic at the top, and then the drawstring at the top, and then it's just a bag. But I don't know what those... I don't know what the fuck this is. It looks cheap. I'm just saying. This motherfucker has been sitting there fucking with me, and it's a fucking coin purse. Did I seriously just get teabagged by a fucking mystery package? That is some bullshit. Okay. God damn, this day is going to shit. There goes my fucking camera. Okay. Come on. Good job. Fuck me, dude. All right. It's a fucking coin purse. Oh, what a fucking day, man. What a day. Look, I had a good lunch. The place that I work at, they had a barbecue because it's 4th of July weekend. So we typically just like shut down and clean stuff, and then have a barbecue. So I had a decent amount of really good food earlier today. But fuck, man, that like after that, my day has just kind of gone to shit. And I already know it's going to get worse. So let's let's just dive into it. I don't know why. I don't know why not actually. All right. So, toys. Yeah. I need to put dog toys on my list. Please do not order rawhide. I do not condone rawhide. It's really bad for puppy dogs. Great job, Basti. You got teabagged by a package, and now this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For a second there, I was like, "What is that noise?" Oh, it's the music. Um, those bones in my jaw don't have any flaw. My shiny teeth in me. What? Man, Yato, I'm gonna turn on. I gotta get my computer fixed so that I can have super chats. And the only way I'm gonna read your messages is, well, but through super chats. You have to pay me. Everyone else, I'll read everyone else's, but no, Yato. I was gonna have to drop some cash. Natural possess. What? The fuck are you talking? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that means. Anyway, all right, folks. So the premise of this stream, as you can see in the title, the right is not all right, or the importance of an education. Now, I'm not like fully educated. I do like to retain information and critically think. Probably should have put the importance of critical thinking, but hey, hindsight, and I can change it whenever I fucking feel like. I'll do what I want. Anyway, so what I have gathered from everything that the right wing in the United States of America, at least I can tell, they're not doing so hot. And the problem is not that they're like losing or doing anything. The contrary, 100%. But the problem is that their ideas are like the mask has slipped so far that they're just willing to answer questions that they know they don't really have the answer for, or they think they have the answer for, but well, they're not prepared for it. And they are highly uneducated. Yes, this is very true, and you can see this being progressed by the demonization of public schools, of higher education, and more rural communities, more far right communities are homeschooling their kids, and those kids are getting the education of school the dining room table, which, if you've heard any of Mango's streams on the what are those, the Girl Defined, yeah, how, or the Duggars, how horrifying that can be. But anyway, yeah, so the mask has slipped so far that they're just willing to go say what they actually believe. And when you confront them with not so difficult questions, they don't tend to understand all of the variables that go into a situation. And what I mean by that is what you're about to see. So I'm actually going to put out a trigger warning. Anybody that like right now, especially for SA survivors, I'm going to put out a trigger warning for you, and I'm going to let everybody go ahead and mosey over to the Discord with Mango or any other Discord with Mango, and she'll tell you when to come back because, yeah, this isn't good. I asked a very specific question to the PragerU crowd about abortion and the overturning of Roe v. Wade, and I gave them a hypothetical. And the responses that I got are probably what you would expect, but they're not something that a lot of people may want to hear. So, yes, TLC is pure evil. 100%. Oh, Widow's Son, folks! Making them dollars at work. Much love to Mr. Lizard and friends, folks and brahs. Bruh be with ya. Wild Bill Portley appeared. Hey, thank you for being here. It's been a while. Okay, now CY. See ya. Hey, I need to work in a couple minutes. Okay, see ya. All right. Hey, what's going on, Pecan Pie? Yeah, I will. I'll message you with the link. I'll bring you in. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna go over like some Sixkiller shit before we go into Amala. So I'll let you know when we're done with this. But this is gonna be kind of short. But there's gonna be some stuff in here that I just don't want some people that I know to hear because, well, hey, it's a long weekend. Let's enjoy it, right? All right. So, yeah, I said what's up, Pecan Pie. I don't know why I said. My brain's all over the place, man. All right. Thank you, Bestie. You're welcome. All right. So. I'm gonna give it just a second. Let me see if I can find a random video real quick. Just something dumb, idiotic. What about this? The snake, and it's growling. Do you know snakes ate other snakes and they also growl? Yeah. Amala and Kenobi, I think is her name, and she is insufferable. All right. Join her in Discord. All right. Alrighty, folks. So for those of you that wanted to stay, here we go. Oh God, Mr. Fear. There is no God. So the question that I asked, and I'll zoom this in. Sorry about the pupper. Also, I want, as a quick side note, can we look at Dennis Prager? The look on his face. Can you guys kind of describe the look on his face a little bit? Snakes growling is now a new fear. Well, now you're Mr. Fear, so welcome? Question mark. I don't know. Pay me. There you go. I'll put that up later. I don't feel right doing it now. So, the the look he has on his face to me looks like he's trying to choose between two different brands of macaroni and cheese. He looks like he's looking at a product. He's like estimating like, oh, okay, well, if I get the shells, you know, I do enjoy the shells more, but if I get just the regular elbow macaroni, you know, it's gonna be a couple cents cheaper, but you know, it's not the same quality. You know what I'm saying? Constipated. Confused. What's going on, Skid Scratcher? What's going on, Irish Stew? Thank you guys for being here. I think he looks like he's about to buy something. All right. So, he's looking at what fiber pills to get. I mean, I don't look. I don't think anybody here should be under the illusion that Dennis Prager does his own fucking shopping. Can we agree to that? It's a piece of shit. Not you, Pecan Pie. All right. So the question that I asked, if I can ever get to this, is how many people here would force their daughter to carry a rape baby knowing the father will never be prosecuted. It's a very specific question. I'll read it one more time. I told you, if you want to dip out, you can go to the Discord. How many people here in around this crowd would force their daughter to carry a rape baby, knowing the father will never be prosecuted? Yeah. A bunch of people jumped out because it's about to get really fucking sick. All right. And the first thing that you can see, what did the baby do? Think it would love its mother any less? I'm going to continue. Less than 2% of cases. I happen to know a very wonderful young woman who is the product of rape, and she's glad to be alive and adopted. Did you know that Steve Jobs was an unwanted child? His father didn't commit to his mother, and she went on to give him up for adoption. Imagine your life without your precious iPhone. Keep that one in mind. How many rapes result in pregnancy? Another one goes on. And quick disclaimer, I don't endorse anybody going after these people, whether you like hit them up in their own comments or whatever. If you send any threats or anything like that, I don't endorse it. These people are disgusting. But again, this is what this platform is for. Okay? It's for this it's for people like this and ourselves to be able to express our ideas. The thing we don't want to propagate is conspiracies that lead to violence and well, the degradation of our fucking society. Like, well, QAnon. Anyway, how many rapes result in pregnancy? How many of those rape pregnancies result in abortion? Hint: it's a small / infinitesimal fraction of abortions. Did I get that word right? If the only people getting abortions were rape victims, this wouldn't even be a discussion. Echoing Hell jumps in, actually kind of goes after some folks. It's like, look at this guy assuming every baby implicitly loves their parents. Are you actually this naive? And their discussion is it's there. If you would like the I'm gonna go ahead and copy here, paste. I'm gonna post the link for this if you would like to go and actually read the these people are not smart and emboldened. That's a deadly combination. That's 100% true. Future dead camper Apple. Welcome to the show. Yeah, you picked a good show to start on, or start jumping in the chat. I don't know if you've been here before. Why talk to you when I have 32? My shiny teeth and me. You know what, Yato's marching his way to a fucking timeout. You know, you know it. All right, y'all are distracting me because this doesn't really get a whole hell of a lot better. And I pretty much just I was at work, so I was just like, yeah, so yes, you would. That's yes from you, so that's yes. And I replied to oh boy, what did the mother do to deserve rape? There we go. And Mr. Stevens goes on to say, opposing murdering a child is in no fashion condoning rape. Don't you think the rapist should be the one to suffer, not the child? And my reply, why don't you take 2 fucking seconds to consider the mother? Not at no point does this person actually consider the feelings of the mother. They don't give a fuck. As long as that kid is slopped out of her fucking pussy and onto the street or wherever the fuck it comes out, it doesn't matter. It's a life. That's what the fuck these assholes care about. And I'm starting to get animated because I'm about to start diving into these fucking idiots. And Monsieur Poisson actually comes in and has the reply I was kind of looking for. Apparently lots of people judging by these twisted replies. All right. So I'm going to go through these and I'm going to give my responses because it's pretty fucking easy. So Piranha Pout, less than 2% of cases. One is too many. One rape is too many. One rape resulting in a pregnancy, one rape baby is too many. And the inability for a woman to not have that child, or the is based on your beliefs, is it's a violation of freedom, for fuck's sake. And just because you happen to know a very wonderful young woman who is the product of rape and she's glad to be alive and adopted, cool. Piranha Pout, go ahead and ask that young lady how many memories she has from in the womb. How many memories she has from in the womb. Ask her that. And if she says, well, 0, then what's your point? She never would have known she was alive because she has no memory of being in the womb. So there's no memory. So she can't remember that. And I know somebody's going to bring up, well, children don't even remember or start forming memories until 1 year old. So do you condone infanticide? No, I fucking don't. You idiot. You're missing the entire point. You're missing the point that it doesn't matter whether or not they're happy to be alive. What matters is whether or not their mother has the decision to have that child. And here's what I gotta fucking say to this dipshit. Read this through. Did you know that Steve Jobs was an unwanted child? Yeah, he was also a piece of shit. No wonder he was unwanted. He was a complete fucking asshole to everyone around him all the goddamn time. That's how he was so successful, because he forced everyone out and just collected all the fucking money. The reason you don't hear about Steve Wozniak is because Steve Jobs fucked him over time and time again until he was just like, look, I'm just going to be in the fucking background and you can go fuck yourself. His father didn't commit to his mother, and she went on to give him up for adoption. Imagine your life without your precious iPhone. Hey, fuckface. I have an Android. Hashtag capitalism. Doesn't capitalism breed, innovation? So if Steve Jobs wasn't there, guess who would be? Someone the fuck else. Probably Steve Wozniak and the other dude that sold his fucking shares for like $800 and could have been a billionaire. No, we didn't think of that one, did we? No, it was so short-sighted because, well, hey, like the idiot you are, you made an assumption, and the only ass you made is out of yourself. Done. Yeah, stop talking to yourself, Yato. You got the speech to text on, but all right. And Marine 3180 says, how many rapes result in pregnancy? It doesn't matter. How many of those rape pregnancies result in abortion? It doesn't matter. If the only people getting abortions were rape victims, this wouldn't even be a discussion. You know what? That's a fair statement, but at the same time, it doesn't take away from the fact that you don't give a shit that the woman was raped. You care that she has the child, and you don't give a fuck what happens after that child is born because you're a sick piece of fucking shit. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Yep, and the mother comes last. Yeah, Yato, go play Animal Crossing. Exactly. you couldn't genuinely expect the mother to love that child. And you know what? That's actually a fair sentiment, Irish Stew. Like, you can't guarantee that that mother is going to love that child. That child is likely going to be just a symbol of the trauma that she endured. Here, I'll read your comment when it comes up. Future dead camper. But like, and not only that, all they're doing with all of the other shit that came out of the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court rulings, they're just pushing us closer and closer towards a fucking dystopia where you're forced to have a child you don't want. Like, basically, Scott, sorry. Sorry about that. Thank you. Like, they even care about what a child needing a home, being in foster care goes through. Once it's born, they don't give a single shit. 100%. They don't give a fuck. And sorry, what was I saying? Okay, my throat is really fucking sore. All right. All they want, what they want is you to be forced to give birth to your child, give birth to a child. And one of the things that I saw floating around is someone posted on Twitter, and it was sorry. It's like, basically, now rapists get to choose the mother of their child. And that's a fucking scary ass thought. So if you're a rapist, you can just be like, well, I'm going to rape this lady. She's forced to have the child. And you know what? When I get out of prison, if the crime is ever actually prosecuted, well, I can start being like, hey, I want to be able to see my kid. I want to be able to see the fucking kid. And you know what they're going to do? Give him the fucking ability to see his kid. I can guarantee that shit. These motherfuckers don't care. They do not fucking care. Hearing you, I'm cooking, and but this is interesting. Yeah, it's gonna get a little more interesting. So, not on top of all of the shit, like, so you're forced to give birth to a child. You're not guaranteed a living wage at any point. Ooh. We got a thunderstorm coming in. Sorry, folks. You're not guaranteed a living wage. They strip the power of the EPA, so the smog and water and everything in your area really is just like your problem and your child's problem now. And on top of that, if the police just happen to overstep their bounds and intimidate you into confessing to something that you didn't actually do, and they didn't read you your rights, you're limited in how far you can actually go in suing them. Yeah, so that's another right you actually lost, was the ability to go after, or essentially you what happened was, here, let me, I'll fucking explain, because I searched it. All right. Yeah. Yeah, why the fuck? Okay. Okay. Long story short, you have less power to go after a police officer or a police force because they did not read you your rights before you were arrested and interrogated. They are still required to, but if they did not, then you have less recourse in the future after you've like possibly confessed to a crime that you may or may not have committed. So you whether or not you understand that you have the right to remain silent doesn't really apply. And this applies to everyone. So if you're in the United States, legally or illegally, the police still have to read you your rights. So who do you think this is going to target? Who do you think's gonna be able to go after the police for these cases? I'll tell you who it's not gonna be. The motherfuckers without money. What's going on, Saga? Amy Coney Barrett, let me say that this would ease the shortage of babies in the adoption system. I'm sorry, what? Amy Coney Barrett openly stated that this would ease the shortage of babies in the adoption. Oh, the shortage of babies. I was like, hold on. I'm sorry. Saga. I need you to come to my house and punch me square in the fucking face because I didn't know that and I hate everything about it. They are also trying to overturn the ICWA, and not many people are aware of that. Can you type that out for me? Because I don't know what that acronym is, and I might if you type it out. There's a couple others that they took away. There's one more. So you have less recourse if your counsel is ineffective. So if you go up to court and you get a public defender that is 100% dog shit, you can't even really do anything about it. It's not, I think it's no longer a reason to like appeal your case. So you can't even really appeal. Just be like, oh yeah, my lawyer was fucking shithouse the whole time. He was a piece of shit. They're just like, well, you can't really appeal on those grounds. You're gonna have to find something else. Something like that. Don't quote me on it. Indian Child Welfare Act. That okay, of course. Of fucking course they are. Of course they are. Because it doesn't help white kids, of course. I hate everything that's happening in my face. Indigenous Child Welfare Act. Okay, yeah, they're just trying to strip motherfuckers of any and everything that they can. You guys can hear the rain. You're welcome. And thank you guys for being here, Saga, Old Ox. Oh, and hey, Sydney. Yeah, it's me, Deleted Ox. Had a strike and I was in a mood. What's going on? Thank you for being here. And Ravenous Bean, our system is based on expansion. More babies means more bodies throw into the meat grinder. That is the capitalist dystopia. That and to also be a good consumer. Yes, you have to be a good consumer. And you know what helps you be a good consumer? A living wage. Because if people don't have money, they can't buy shit. And if you can't buy shit, well, then no money goes back into the system. And all of these idiots who all have just a shitload of money that just swirls around in the fucking stock market, they just refuse to understand what the fucking problem is. I don't know. Hey, man, all I'm saying is if I got like $10 extra an hour, I would be buying a lot more pizzas on the economy. Just fucking saying. I don't work for I work for a small business, so that's a little different. I'm talking more the mega corporation. What's up, Two Guns? Hi, I'm lurking. Love y'all. What's going on, bud? Love you too. The goal of fascistic white evangelical Christian theocracy. Yep. And all 5 of those justices, or all 6 of those justices that agreed to overturn Roe v. Wade, they all lied their way onto the court. And they should be impeached or, I don't know, expand the court at the very least. Expand the fucking court. Because 9 justices, when 6 of them represent a small minority of the country is not a great representation of the American people, and it is not in any way an effective means of interpreting the Constitution and establishing the laws of the fucking land. All right. I'm going to see if there's a... Okay. Let's see if there's anything left in this. Yeah. Oh, that guy's just being... Okay. All right. This is the last one. So this is the one that made me go, hey, yeah, I'm going to open up the Discord. So Ben J goes on, and Ben J, you're a very ignorant man. Okay, I'm gonna explain this to you very simply. He says, I don't know the answer to this whole abortion issue, but for the rape situation. And you know what? If you don't know the answer, the answer is giving women bodily autonomy and allowing them to choose whether or not they can have a child at the time they want to have a child, while still having the freedom to, well, be with their partner and have an intimate relationship with them, a romantic relationship with them, sexual relationship with them, if you want to put it that way, regardless of how you want to put it. Anyway, what if the mother gave birth to a baby and then found out it was from a prior rape she was a victim to and not her husband? Okay. Is it okay in your mind to put the baby down since it is a product of rape? And this shit is what fucking got me. Put the baby down. Motherfucker, it is not a goddamn game horse. It's not an infected fucking chicken, you piece of shit. It is a human child. It's not... Nobody is advocating for children that are already born to be killed. Nobody is advocating for that anywhere. The only people advocating for that, okay, do you want to know one of the people who doesn't give a fuck about kids who get killed after they're born? Dennis Prager. Dennis Prager, when asked, well, what about Palestinian children that become casualties of war because they were hit with rockets or something like that? You know what his response was? So what? Like, you motherfuckers actually give a shit. In this scenario, if the scenario that I gave that it was their daughter. And not one person actually referred to that. They didn't actually go back that it was their daughter. They didn't give a fuck about the fact that it was their daughter. They were worried about the child. They were so fucking focused on the fucking child, the potential life that was going to slop out of this fucking woman, that they didn't give a fuck to actually think that this was their daughter. That's the original question that I asked. If you remember, how many people here would force their daughter to carry a rape baby knowing the father will never be prosecuted? Not one fucking person actually acknowledged that. They don't give a fuck even about their own children, let alone the children of other people. And you can see that by the way they fucking vote. Why is it so hard to get fucking, welfare and EBT and SSI and all this other shit? These pieces of shit. These motherfuckers. Because they're too goddamn dumb to figure out that maybe if you actually help people and educate them, we won't have a vast majority of these problems. But you know what? We have people like Ben J that's so dumb, that's so fucking ass backwards, that he thinks that somewhere out there that there's a group of folks that are advocating for it to be okay that women just are like, okay, well, I don't like the kid, and throw it at the fucking wall. No, the only person that I know of that's at that point is that dumb bitch. What was her name? From Steve McRae, non sequitur. That piece of shit. The whatever her dumbass name is, she was like, well, until the kid's 3. That's the only fucking person. So Ben J, maybe go talk to her and find out how fucking and then you can have the discussion that you're actually trying to have. Let me read this out. I don't have an official formulated opinion on any of this yet, but if the argument is that it's murder to abort a baby, then in their mind, there's no difference between a 3-month-old baby and a fetus. 3 months into pregnancy, it makes this hard to debate. It doesn't make it hard to debate because you can show how fucking dumb some people are. And an official formulated opinion. Stop riding the fence and figure out which way you're gonna fucking go, you dipshit. Literally look at the evidence, all of the things that point towards abortion being legal and available, and women's health being women's health care being available, and contraception being available, and what impacts, positive impacts, those actually have on society. If you look at the negative impacts, do you know what you're gonna find? Do you actually know what the fuck you're gonna find? You're going to find a bunch of evangelicals talking about, oh, well, they're reducing this population, reducing that population. You're going to find conspiracies here and there. That's what you're going to find. If you actually look at what actually comes out of it, you'll be like, oh, well, there's actual good numbers on this. And we'll get to that later. So go fuck yourself. Don't you worry. All right. So, I don't want to. Fine, we'll watch your stupid bullshit. We'll see how long this is.
Talk about one of the most emotional.
Okay, so we're gonna watch this old dumb asshole talk about why he thinks abortion is wrong. Also, as you will see, there are no sources for anything he's about to say. This is just whatever his opinion is.
Emotionally charged subjects there is. Abortion, but in an unemotional way. Also, let's not touch on the question that most preoccupies discussion of the subject.
I want to give a fuck
whether abortion should be
wife,
legal,
aunt, sister, cousin,
or
daughter that had been raped. Yeah.
The only question here is the more.
And there's a lot of people in this crowd that don't think that husbands can rape their wives. They don't think that's a possibility.
Is ending the life of a human fetus moral? Let's begin with this question. Does the human fetus have any value and any rights? Now, it's a scientific fact that a human fetus is human life. Those who argue that the human fetus has no rights say that a fetus is not a person. But even if you believe that.
Okay, cool. So if corporations have rights, are they people? Because that's how this has been ruled. So corporations are also people. Is that a scientific fact? Or are we going with, who was it? Socrates? I don't know. Behold, a man. All right, here we go. Come on, you. You died, didn't you? Yeah, you did. That sucks. Like, I got a new vape pen. Well, that blows dick. All right, I don't know what the fuck happened here. Okay. Close all. All right. Well, that was fucking annoying. All right. No worries. No worries, folks. Can't legally dissolve corporations anymore because that's murder. Yeah, there you go. That's murdering a fucking person, is it not? Am I wrong? All right. I don't want to have to type it in, but I have to. Ugh. All right. Overturning Roe v. Wade. All right, so I'm gonna move on from the Dennis talking about abortion because he's just okay. Fuck it. Shut up. All right. So then why can't I claim a fetus on my tax returns? The government says it's not a person in that case. So yeah. So at what point is it actually a person? Pro-lifer arguments are boring. Yeah, they really are. Then I might listen to their boring arguments. Pro-life actually adopted orphans for the reason other than infertility. Yes, thank you. If you are anti-abortion and you are not actively trying to adopt a child, then you are a sack of shit. Hey, watch it. Boomers made the world. You younglings destroyed today. Yeah, no. Boomers have been destroying the world. It's boomer logic. Yep. Buy a house and settle down. Fulfill your duty. Procreate and make a couple babies who will also do the same. Yeah. Why? We live in a capitalist, a fucking late stage capitalist hellhole. Why the fuck would I want to bring some kids into this shit? Fuck out
Dennis Prager, this is the fireside chat number
244.
244, and I have good news. Otto's here. Now, Otto wasn't here last fireside chat because he was in surgery on his leg, and I think he's doing pretty well. I'm shocked that he's here for the fireside chat, actually.
Yeah, you look shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
He is currently, what we did to cajole him into the fireside chat bed is, as you could see, he's busy. It's doggy ice cream. And I asked what the difference between doggy ice.
I hate you, and I hate everything about you. You just like smeared dog ice cream on his bed so that he would lick the shit out. What the fuck is wrong with you for your stupid
ice cream and human ice cream is? I learned that it has less sugar, to which my natural reaction was, sounds good to me. And then we had a discussion on whether I should try it out.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
you know what you should do is get a big old ice cream cone full of doggy ice cream or regular ice cream or dog shit or mud or whatever the fuck you want, and just shove it down your throat and breathe in really quick.
Welcome, everybody.
That would be fantastic.
Light moments are critical to a healthy life because there's certainly a lot of tension. Nearly all of it is gratuitous. That's the amazing thing, but that's another subject for another time. So the latest is, of course, the Roe v. Wade, or the removal of Roe v. Wade ruling in the latest Supreme Court decision. I talked to you about abortion a few weeks ago. I'm
anti-abortion, but I don't think the government has any business passing any laws that dictate how anyone must live, including forced vax or abortion laws. Now, the difference between... Okay, I'm going to correct you there. Or I'll give you my side. Rather, sorry to jump on you. If you're going to talk about vaccine mandates, that's completely different from abortion. Okay, it's not. It's a difference between my body, my choice. All right. So here's the difference. If I have the flu and I'm coughing and sneezing, and I'm like it's not coming out of my nose and everything like that, and I go into the grocery store with my wife, who happens to be 6 months pregnant, how many people are likely to catch the flu, and how many people are likely to get pregnant? in that grocery store. Let me know that. Okay. So once we know those numbers, then we can go from there. Because if you're going to be spreading disease, then well, you either get the vaccine or you're just not welcome around. I mean, it would be the same thing with any deadly disease, whether it's COVID, leprosy, polio, the mumps, the measles. These are debilitating diseases that can have long-term effects. And whether or not you die from it is not the thing. Think of it more like an anti-personnel mon. Your argument is a fallacy. How so? That's called a straw man. How is that a straw man? That's not a call of the straw man. Go ahead. No. Yeah, explain that one to me. I'm anti-abortion for myself, but to force that decision on anyone else is bull. Vaccines are different because you're affecting everyone. This is true. I'm for personal choice. Well, your personal choice is okay. Okay. Well, Ohio is an open carry state, and I have the personal choice to open carry, wherever I go. It's my personal choice to, open carry and march around the fucking campgrounds over there. I just want to go for a walk. I want to open carry with my rifle and everything like that. It's my personal choice, right? Anybody gonna get disturbed by that? Should I just be able to do that and, point my weapon at everybody and be a danger to everyone? It's literally the definition. I'm a doctor and you are incorrect, Sog. How is it? Can you explain how it is a straw man? Dr. Allen. Most importantly, safe, legal, and accessible contraception for all equals minimal abortions. Yes, there you go. Is it? Okay, cool. So pointing a deadly weapon, something that could hurt or kill somebody at someone, is a crime, right? So if I have a debilitating disease, I should be able to just go to the grocery store, right? And walk around the campground, sneezing, coughing, unvaccinated. It's my personal choice, right? I mean, it's not my fault that someone gets in front of me, right? I just happen to be there doing my thing. Yes, you should. Okay. So, okay. So, look. So, all right. So, anyone should be able to. Okay. So, Gigi Allen, can I explain something to you? You're supposedly a doctor. Now, what I need you to go and do is find a doctor that is smarter than you, which is basically anybody, and get them to, explain to you like disease transmission. Okay. The world where we hunt down the disease is a fascist nightmare. What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody's hunting anybody down. You're restricted from going into a fucking grocery store or a bar because you're going to get other people sick who may not be able to get that vaccine, who then could get other people sick who may not be able to get that vaccine. And that disease can propagate and it can mutate. And these are literally all of the things that that have happened because of the shit that you're propagating. You're saying dumb shit, Gigi Allen. Yeah. Like you I think he is. What? You're nobering Rudroot. Okay, fine. Here. I'll take the word of my son's cardiologist, immunologist, pulmonologist over some random dude on YouTube. Yes, thank you. Sounds like a libertarian argument. Also using, oh, you're triggered in 2022 is pretty weak. Yeah. Yeah, Edgelord Allen over here. Yeah, I've seen G.G. Allen around before. And a highly contagious disease, easily treated, but should be vaccinated against. I mean, yeah, whatever. Anyway. Also, I'm just going to fucking do that.
On the morality of the issue. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it now. I also want to devote a lot of time to your questions and to reminding you that the 4th of July is coming up. A lot I want to say to you. But in a nutshell, I got to tell you what is the issue for me that is disturbing.
Yeah, I will. Mango, you can we're kind of over the bad stuff if you want to put this on or whatnot. But yeah, I'll bring you in. I'll bring you in after Sixkiller, because I'm actually gonna move on to Sixkiller. Prager, you're fucking dumb. All right. What's this shit? Here we go. All right. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Mango. Mango, when you search Admiral Sixkiller, the first video that comes up isn't even his. It's yours. It's the one you did shitting on him. All right. Take care. Thank you for being here, John. A highly contagious but easily treated disease. Religion. It's a cancer. Yes. Yeah. I'm good. Go fuck yourself. I agree. What was I gonna say? All right. So, Admiral Sixkiller, as you guys know, he's a fucking idiot. And he also says some of the absolute dumbest shit. How dumb is that shit? Oh, so very dumb. So what I'm gonna do is so if Sixkiller, because I kept telling him, hey, I'm covering you again this Friday if you want to come in, dude. Yeah, cool. If you want to come in here, dude, and actually talk about this, Sixkiller, not you, G.G. Allen, because you're I'm gonna keep this up, and you're pretty much just gonna sound exactly like this guy. Too easy. And it's not an echo chamber when the other party is just completely wrong. Anyway, so there's a good replace pin message. I should put in a disclaimer that G.G. Allen does not understand what a logical fallacy is. Okay. So anyway, I'm done talking to you. Keep typing or watching. I'm gonna move on. Is that okay? Is that okay with you? Can I move on? First of all, I was respectful. You were wrong and you were dumb about it. Yes, I did call you names. Cool. What's your point? Are you correct because I called you an idiot? Please explain how that works. So here's how logic works, how facts work. If I say the sky is blue and you say the sky is green, and I say you're an idiot, no, the sky is blue, and we can factually prove that the sky is blue, whether or not you think anyone else thinks you're an idiot, the sky's still blue. Anyway, that's enough. All right, so Emerald Sixkiller. This is the latest dumb shit that he said. He says, woke is a racist term made up by white liberals that is insulting of the intellect of black people as if they can only speak street slang. It's implicitly calling black people the N-word. All right. And does anybody want to fucking tackle that? To explain how the term woke, which honestly, I typically only hear the term woke used by like right wingers. It's usually used by like the PragerU crowd and shit, simply because they like I don't know what it means. They don't define it. You can ask them to define it, but they won't. They won't be able to. You can ask a whole fucking group of them. You'll get 25 different fucking definitions. Basically, what it boils down to is anybody that I disagree with on, social issues like, I don't know, acceptance and, LGBTQ rights. Okay, cool. So everyone's like, Google constantly censored a bunch of words. What? Distracted by his teeth. All right, I don't give a fuck, dude. Leave. Fuck around. Like, nobody. Bye. Fuck. All right. All right. I'm gonna go to a couple of the juicy ones. Oh man. So here's what's happening. Hey, what's going on, Slim? I do have nice teeth. Thank you. Yo, freaks. Go back home. Just got back home from performing at Anime Con in Denver. Ooh, that's awesome. Send some pictures and some videos, please, if you do have them. All right. Let's see. People who are afraid of some kind of tribulation like food shortage can easily be deceived by media displaying recent stories on livestock dying from heat stress. Well, if livestock are dying from heat stress, it's likely because of climate change. Again, Admiral Sixkiller, you voted for that. So what am I saying? And food shortages are going to be coming because, well, people don't want to work for dog shit. There's the supply line issues for damn near everything. What is it? The aquifers. Couldn't think of that word. The aquifers down in the center of the United States are getting depleted to fucking damn near nothing, and those only get replenished by the rain, by the atmosphere. So if there's no rain and and we're using too much out of those aquifers, hey, guess what? They're going to dry up eventually, and they're going to dry up quick. This is the water crisis, folks. All right. This actually happens quite often, several times over the past decades, and we phase through the minor loss without feeling threatened by starvation. Turn off the news. I have not felt threatened by starvation. I've felt pissed off by the fact that food prices are rising, but the price of food will rise, but the price of labor will not. This is the biggest issue that we have. So if you're worried about that, then go vote. Turn off the news. Yeah, no, you're the only one watching the fucking news, man. And there's nobody around here, nobody that I know that actually watches like mainstream media without just being like, oh, okay, well, that's bullshit, or that's not quite right, or watching it through a different source, i.e. like with commentary. It's fear monitoring for profit, just like COVID, and I disagree with that. COVID is 100% real. And just like COVID, and any other infectious disease, you should take the necessary precautions, i.e., getting your vaccine. And well, if the choice is keeping a deadly disease that can debilitate you or kill you around and in the population, or doing everything possible to prevent that disease from staying in the population, I'm going to go with the latter. I don't know about you guys, but pretty sure I'm down for that kind of regulation. Also, for last thing on Gigi Allen, because he dipped out. So the military requires all of these vaccinations, and you're not against that because, well, you're government property at that point, I guess. So I don't know. I'm confused on where you would lie because, hey, got to protect the world. Allen is the most Mexican name I've ever heard. Actually, when I worked at this Turkish restaurant, they had the guys that trained me were both Mexican, and one dude's name was Ishmael, and the other guy's name was Charlie, and Charlie was the cook. Charlie didn't like anybody calling him Charlie because he thought it was like a dog's name, and I don't know. I always thought I was like, oh, that's normal. And they're like, oh, it's Charlie. Alan, no Alan, yes. Yep, Sally, in my area, COVID cases are going high again. Shake my head. Yep, they're gonna go up. It's good. You're gonna get boosters for life thanks to dipshits. Okay, it's time for my 10 km hike. Oh, 10 kilometers. That's a long way. How many miles is that? What? 8 miles, 7 miles, something like that. That's a long ass way. Yeah, I got to take the poocher out for a nice long walk tomorrow because I got to wear her out. Anyway, it's fear mongering for profit, just like COVID. No, it's not. You need these products: mask, cleaning products, gloves, protective glasses, bleach wipes, a vaccine. First of all, nobody had to buy a vaccine. The bleach wipes have been prevalent. They've been everywhere. Protective glass, what the fuck are you talking about? Like that's on the corporations that put those in there. And I'm sure they could write it off at some point. Gloves, yes, gloves. You should wear gloves. I mean, gloves constantly. I wear gloves constantly at work because I deal with a lot of fucking sharp ass stuff. Cleaning products, yeah, clean your house. They were mostly discounted for a lot of what I saw until people just bought them the fuck up. And masks, yeah, you need masks. Also, the biggest issue that came out of this was that the government didn't actually provide these to a lot of people. Like masks, especially. Like, you guys, the government provided the masks a lot of the time. You guys just didn't want them because you thought it was, a government control. When in the reality, it's just to make sure that at least less than 1 million Americans died. But again, people like Admiral Sixkiller, the PragerU crowd, they don't give a fuck about that. They don't give two fucks about anything that you think. They just want you to, I don't know, be born and suffer. Hashtag conservatives get off on human suffering. That's a lot. 10K, I mean, that's a decent amount. I probably couldn't do, I'd have to plan for fucking a 10K hike. And I imagine Dita's going on an actual trail. For myself, I'd be going just in the fucking hills. Because I'm in Appalachia. The foothills of Appalachia, too. Anyway. All right. See. All right. So this one's specifically for Admiral Sixkiller. Admiral Sixkiller. Okay. For those of you who don't, let me put this up. It says Google Operation Northwoods, and you guys can go ahead and Google this on your own. Go ahead and do it. For those of you who don't know what Operation Northwoods was, Operation Northwoods was a plot cooked up by some folks in the Kennedy administration in order to do a false flag operation on the U.S. and potentially kill American civilians in order to gain support for a war or an invasion against Cuba. When this was presented to Kennedy, he threw it the fuck out and like threw everybody out. He's like, "Get the fuck out of my face! This isn't happening." And it's possible that that is part of the reason that he was assassinated. So Operation Northwoods was a disgusting plot cooked up by the Kennedy administration to or people within the Kennedy administration in order to launch a false flag operation and kill American civilians. Republicans love human torture. Hashtag Repubs love human torture. Puffalopagus, SML, I heard that fuckery that you had to deal with while I was doing my last service call, and I'm just sorry you had to deal with it. Total douche canoes. Yeah, no problem, dude. Like, it's pretty easy. Once somebody pulls out, like, the echo chamber card, I just kind of tune out a little bit, because, well, while he did get me riled up, good trolling, if that's what you were doing, if he did get me riled up, but the point still stands that G.G. Allen, you're wrong, and if you're wrong and I call you an idiot, you're still wrong. If you're right and I call you an idiot, then, well, you can play the, like, you're just being disrespectful. No, I'm being disrespectful because you refuse to accept the fact that you're fucking wrong about some shit. Maybe. Anyway, all right. Yeah, we're not gonna watch that video. We'll watch that another time. All right. So, I'm gonna do something real quick. See if I can find it. Ooh. Images. There we go. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. Alrighty, folks. Hit that like button, folks. What, Sweet Pea? What's going on? You okay? Are you all right? What? Do you need snug? Come here. You okay? Am I yelling too much? Huh? Am I yelling too much? What's wrong? Oh. What, honey? Oh, what is that? What, Sweet Pea? Oh, yeah, what? I love you. Yes, I do. You're my sweet girl. Yes, you are. What's the matter? What's wrong? We went out. I took you for a walk. Yeah, we went to the park. You almost ate a rat. Oh, don't you start eating me. You start biting. Oh, you want you? Oh, maybe. There. Is that better? Is that better? Ooh, do you have a tick on you? I think I felt something. No. You okay? Okay, you want to be part of the show? No. What's wrong? Oh, you stop that. You stop that. You can be okay? Do I have to go wash my hands now? Yeah? What's wrong? I know. Why are you so riled up? Why are you all riled up? Shh. I know. Okay. Good girl. Okay. No. Stay down. Good girl. No barking. Don't start barking. All right. Sorry about that. Wait. What? All right. What was I looking for? All right. There we go. Saga. Yeah. Well, I don't know what that is. It's a oh, it's a cry face. You're wrong. I am wrong. Thought regime change was a good thing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about Operation Northwoods? Hold on. Yeah, I was not wrong. Screw you guys. Yeah. Good girl. All right. I gotta go wash my hands. I gotta use the latrine too. I will be right back. Damn, I've been going for an hour and a half. I didn't realize it. Good girl. All right. I'm just gonna put up show B-roll. Fuck it. We'll do the baby rhinos. I'll be right back, folks. It's enough of that. Cuties. Cutie animals. What are you barking at? No. No. Okay. I'll give you some more. No. No barking. No. You gotta get down. I know. No. We're learning. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. She's just a little riled up. All right. So, I apologize. I had to go to the bathroom, wash my hands. She was chewing on. Anyway, let's see. So, Sixkiller. He still has not showed up. By the way. So, I just got to say something. Saying like disclaimer, this is not a agenda or a manifesto does not make this okay. All right. I def reported this. I told other people what it was. This is straight up supporting terrorism. So we'll read it. He says, here's and this is Admiral Sixkiller talking. He says, here's a better way to prevent your psychotic self from being a murderer. Instead of shooting people, if you're in that state of mind, just go into any mainstream media news station, hold them hostage, and interrogate them all in front of a live feed to confess. That way, and I'm going to continue because this is Admiral Sixkiller, that way you'll just less likely be killed. What? I think he means you'll be less likely to be killed. You won't have to kill anyone, and even though it's still illegal and they will sentence you for holding hostages, at the very least, one of those treasonous pigs will squeal. And that will also be instantly viral, and people will finally hear the truth. Because what's happening is so deep, so cloaked, anyone that takes news at face value, they will hear the truth too. A threatened life is not as bad as taking a life. So if you're a crazy person and you're being brainwashed by the media to be that angry, maybe you ought to do something different. Because if we can't get at least one confession exposing the peak of this heat, even though your actions are illegal, you'd be a hero. Fuck Sixkiller. I don't know what you're saying, but fuck him. I told you a while ago, like, you can... Oh my god, damn it. Oh. Sorry. Whatever, my caps lock was on. I don't give a fuck. Anyway. So he's directly inciting felony crimes that are considered violent acts in most states, to put this stuff on a public platform, and he still hasn't gotten and he still didn't get picked. He belongs on a list, not online. And you know what? Anybody who reads this, look, this is exactly what this motherfucker is talking about. There's no difference between these two pictures. Admiral Sixkiller, I'm about to make a community post. Come tell me the difference between these two pictures. These 6 pictures? What? All right. Let's see. Oh wait, I'll do it like that. Yeah. Oh, that was horrible. Don't listen to me. Folks, I am not a musician. I don't even try. I don't typically try to be. But, there we go. All right. Copy. Paste. Oopsie. Let's paste that. There we go. All right. We'll see what happens. Yeah, he's directly inciting crimes. So yeah, there is absolutely no difference between these two pictures, in my opinion, at least. Because, well, hey, I don't want to watch the fucking video. Is this not what you're talking about? Is this not what you're talking about, Sixkiller? Seriously. Please tell me. Or are you talking about it this way because is it different when you do it? Kind of seems like a double standard there, champ. But I don't know. We'll see if he shows up. You got plenty of time. Don't worry. We'll go back to this. We'll go back to this in a little bit. Yeah. I'm sorry. Look, it's not just because you're in the Taliban, sir, but you are a very ugly man. I know he'd kill me for that, but I'm sure his friends would be like, "Look, at least he was right, man." All right. What was the other one? Oh, that's what it was. Mango sent me this. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't do that there. That there. That here. Open file.
And when
Shut up. So Negz is an idiot. I told you we were gonna get to some Negz. And yeah, Sixkiller. The link's still there, still up there. Hit that like button, folks. People like Admiral Sixkiller are the ultimate keyboard warriors of a quadriplegic person pushed back on their rhetoric. IRL, they'd scream at the top of their lungs and call the cops for an assault. Yeah. And you know what's funny is like he's not wheelchair bound. But he's a fat schlub essentially. But he can defend himself on that one. Look, I'm fairly fit, and I don't try and gloat or anything like that. I stay fit. So these are my choices, and I'm fairly. I've got a good build for it. So I've kind of been that way all my life. So it's not a slight to be like, hey, you were a fat piece of shit. But if you're gonna be like all these other fat pieces of shit when you yourself have done nothing to correct yourself, well then get fucked. Because I didn't get abs by, you know, sitting on my ass. Changed my life a little bit. All right. So we're gonna play this through a couple times. It's only 13 seconds. It's really dumb. I'm gonna play it through and then we'll talk about it. Are you gonna play?
And when
there we go.
you feel like it's dude, your shit's dying as it is. I mean, what are you gonna do next for 1,000 views? You're not even getting 500 views. What are you doing this for? And
Oof.
when
that's not the one I was looking for, but that's just so painful to see. What was the Mango? Do you have is Mango still there? Can't get abs for sitting? Unfortunately not. Damn. I thought I had the next thing. What? Okay, I'm confused. All right. Can you send me the timestamp for the whatchamacall, Mango, if you're there. Mango, respond in the chat if you're there. Please send me the Negz dopamine thing. That's what I'm looking for. Because I know I have the... Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Go away. Fuck you, Sixkiller. All right, we'll get to you at some point.
9 people here watching me, right?
Boink. Oh, okay. Is this?
I saw a screenshot from YouTube today that fucking depressed me. I had 285 people watching me bag on Shannon.
Mango's
Or maybe
with
it
me.
was Clara interviewing Shane. Whatever it was. What are you jealous of? My heyday's
She'll
over. My
send it.
heyday came and
Okay.
went.
Okay, that's. Yeah, I had the caps lock on. I'm sorry. Because I sent her a message and I was like, you guys come back in. I'm done with the shit. Because I didn't know what to say. All right. There we go. Not that one. Go the fuck away. I'm confused. Where are you at, Mango? Give me dead air. I think it was actually like at the very end. Because I swear it was in the disc, or yeah, she sent it to me in Discord. Huh. That's so fucking weird. Anyway, notice the bandana keeps getting bigger and bigger. That hairline has a different skin tone than the rest of the scalp at this point. It's
Right?
pretty
That's why
sad.
I'm moving on. I saw
All right,
the writing on the wall.
here,
I saw the writing on the wall.
shut up.
So
Can you even read?
that's me though. That's me doing what I want to do. You could do that too. If you put your mind to it. Smoke weed every day. That's what I'm saying.
I have no idea where Mango went.
This is just very annoying with the police, guys. It's very annoying. I have not done one goddamn thing to warrant that. He has. I should have already filed something. Or have I? I don't talk about open cases, do I? Now you'd know, because if he got served, he would shut up about it. He'd be like, yap, 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 all the way through. I'll be just fucking grifting as much money as he could along the way. Because money, not quality of life, but how much you have, right?
What is this? What is he talking about? I'm confused.
He'd be freaking the fuck out.
He really should just shave it at this point. Honestly,
I
I
just want to say one final thing on this. I'm getting kind of redundant tonight. I'm still gonna stick around, but I'm gonna say one thing. I don't care what you do. I'm not gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna stop looking for the answers that I want. I'm not. You can send every Kool-Aid drinking sycophant that sucks on your wig to threaten whomever you want. I do not negotiate with terrorists, because if I shut up over one threat, then that means I have to shut up for all threats. Then that means you are my oppressor. You don't get that privilege, sir. Finn, the end.
He talks about Shani at some point.
Exactly, JoJo. I mean, handy Shani. Ooh. I don't even want Shani for Christ touching my ding dong. You probably get an infection.
Honest question: which looks worse, Negz uncovered dome or his dick pic? Thank God I've never seen his dick pic, so I'm just gonna go with the uncovered dome. All right. Oh, there it is.
Like Vaughn told him earlier. Lawyer.
All right. Shut up. Let's see what else you got.
Yeah. Shani,
okay. Thank you.
Talk about a despicable woman. Absolute disgrace.
I swear it was in the fucking Discord. She sent it to
species. Me. I've never seen somebody. Oh, you want to see some Shani? You know who Shani is? Buckle up, baby. I don't know. We better ask the arbiters of all clip Shani if we can watch it. No, she's our locale. Only I can watch Shani. All right, we'll do a bit of Shani here.
Way back.
It's not really give a fuck. It's a Shani for Christ. You don't know her? You're about to. What?
Please God, make it stop.
I'm so lonesome for you. Hi, puppy goes.
Cut that shit out too.
Watermelon baby goes.
Hang on a minute. Did you really use a robot voice to do your fucking reaction? I hate the internet, dude.
Fun fact, he's on the wrong
How
channel.
are you guys? How are you?
Doing better than Jason or you, that's for sure.
I love it that whole community, that's their scale of who's better than who is shutting around, like Von Helton. I'm like, wow, shoot for the stars, guys. Like, I look at people like Elon Musk and I go, that's where I want to go. You look at Shady.
You'll never be there. 100%. You'll never fucking be there. Like, he just really has a punchable face. Yeah, he really does. Honestly, I think anybody could cold cock fucking Negz right in the fucking chin, and he would go down like like nothing, like a sack of potatoes. Negz, the scale isn't. It's not like, look, you're in the same pasture as Shani and Rev and Vaughn and everyone else. You're a little cow. That's where you are. So for you to be like, oh, this is the measure. Well, the measure is you, and you suck. Like,
And go, well, we're better than her.
yes, thank you, Negz. You are on that scale of failure.
Every day is Saturday for the unemployed.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gay.
You're resting and relaxing.
You're not. This is one of the things that pissed me off. I heard what's his face? BGTV talking about this. I heard this part. You haven't had a fucking actual job in who knows how long. Seriously. Who the fuck are you to be like, oh yeah, I bet you're gainfully employed? I know a whole hell of a lot more about XX than you do, and I can tell you she is doing a whole hell of a lot better than anybody that's on screen right now. So maybe if she's so comfortable that she can just fucking do this all day, then you don't understand where she's at, and you need to get on her fucking level, because Elon Musk is his family owned a goddamn emerald mine. He's not some like genius engineer. He's not Tony fucking Stark. He just buys a bunch of shit and then tells people what to do and strips workers of their rights. Are you the one? Well, we know Negz doesn't give a fuck about his kids, let alone anybody else's kids. So of course he would be on Elon Musk's side to be like, hey, yeah, of course, impoverished children should be forced to pick up cobalt for my batteries. Sure, why the fuck not? How much do we have to pay them? 0? Even better.
Relaxing and just thinking about next week and all the steps I need to do to move on with my life.
All the steps. You haven't taken a step.
Hang on,
Money
raise your
back on you,
opinion.
man.
Hold on.
I heard a watermelon go warrior girls.
Dude, where did this come from? Where did that come from? Is that a new wart? Holy shit, she's warting. I've never seen.
Shut up. That word has been there. That word has been there for fucking ever. You're just dumb. I hate you.
A live warting.
I'm just so blessed in my life.
Yeah, I mean, the dental decay. Just Kirsty, welcome back. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you.
Right
Love
now.
the chat for
You're
Just
homeless living in squalor as a 600-pound baby, incapable of taking care of your own.
True.
And I just feel so loved in my life right now.
You do, huh? Jesus
I
bless you.
feel an overabundance of joy and hope and faith and love, and I love it.
And all it cost was Jason's bail money. Good for you.
What are my plans? Well,
Well, hang on a minute. Why do you want to? Oh, geez, they drive me nuts. They drive me nuts because they're like, oh, you're gonna bail him out, and then when she does, they're like, oh, you want to bail me?
I have a
Fuck
couple live
off.
things I want to do today.
Pick a lane, dipshits.
Me and the boys, we really didn't make any plans today.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe you should make a plan to teach her how to piss in the toilet. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
well, we did kind of
Immediately
have a
panic
little
and reach for a shower pew-pews.
time together.
Oops, we almost forgot you told us that story how you always get the boys donuts on Sunday.
We had a moment.
For a reward, she loses another quarter. For a reward she gets, he loses another quarter
Shani out here
into
acting like
his
she actually does
hairline.
anything.
Damn, dude. I just imagine like those warts must be all on her back then.
Other than ingest gas station food.
No, the Medicaid covers very little in the way of it's more preventative. Like if you have significant damage, I remember friends of mine having to apply for like a program to get their teeth removed and get dentures. Like they accept people into this surgeon in Indianapolis because it's quite pricey. And like, dude, this is very low. It's a high poverty area, so
That's okay too. It's so
Hi,
nice
Rich.
to be in the house with
no rich people. But
that are just calm and
You don't know.
relaxed.
Puffalopagus says he thinks it's more egregious that Elon Musk willingly overlooks genocide to get cheap nickel. Ooh, I don't know, man. Look, I mean, can we sit on the fence at the stripping of indigenous rights as probably the worst part of his okay, look, there's literally nothing I can say that's gonna make any of this good. on the tiers on the scale of what's bad, all of those things are bad and they should not be done. Especially if the only reason is so that, well, this dude can, I don't know, keep doing it.
Just chill. Oh,
I'm sorry, what? Does she think he's watching this in fucking jail?
too. It's so nice to be in the house with people.
Wild
who
Mangu
just calm and
appears.
relax and just chill. Oh, I
Hey,
love it. I
Mangu.
needed this.
Then why do you continue to poke at Jason's masculinity and berate him? Why did you push him until his
Okay, I couldn't find the exact timestamp, but I did send you the clip in your DMs.
Okay. What's going on, Yellow Swaggins? Soon she's going to have to change her name to Shanty for Lice. Wow. God damn it. I need to get my computer fixed so I can get fucking super chats. That was a good one.
No, what you need to do is you need to set up your Streamlab so that you can run StreamYard through it so that you can have those animations. Just saying.
Well, I could do that, but I can't run StreamYard and Streamlab on my computer without it crashing.
True. Maybe you should
So I
do
had to-
Melon.
That's not a bad idea. I might try another program because Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS. Sorry, there's so many fucking OBSs I get confused. Streamlabs has always been kind of an issue for me. Ever since I started, it's been a fucking issue, and I've had issues with computers, but like getting cut off
Rampy.
and it doing its own thing.
Grampy was having that same issue with Streamlab, but once he started running Melon instead of StreamYard so that he could have like all of the Streamlab widgets through Melon because it's owned by the same company, he did just fine. Like, he's doing great. He can have all of his animations. He can have whatever he wants. It works perfect. But yeah, I was hanging out with Minnie for a while.
Yes, I saw that. No, I sent you a message because I totally forgot. I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to tell you in Discord, like, oh, we're done. But no, like, I sent you a message with all caps. It's like, we're done with the shit. Get the fuck in here.
I know.
That's not what it was.
I
Like,
told Minnie, I was like, he said he's done with the shit in all caps. Like, why is he yelling?
Okay, I have to look at my keyboard when I type, and oftentimes instead of hitting the A, I'll hit the caps lock, and that's because it's super dark down here. So like, instead of doing this and like staring at the keyboard, I'll be like, okay. So I went to caps lock, and then I started caps locking other things, like searching. My search results are now all caps locked. So it's not because you're. Well, I was yelling at you. I was panicking once I started.
Yeah, you were.
I was yelling.
Oh, fuck off. No, seriously, fuck
But
off.
no, I sent the dopamine thing in your DMs.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. All right. Also, if you guys would like to help the Booch, there's a Cash App thing, and if you would like to get something out of your contribution, go to the store, the Etsy store right there. Mango has the link, and I won't yell at her this time to put it in the chat. But yeah. You guys can get a nice secretion shirt like this one, or you can get a flag, or you can get all that good stuff. A secretions mug. It makes your coffee taste so much better. It's great. Is that why the link is Sixkiller only? Like, wait. No, the link is Sixkiller only because I keep telling him to come in here to talk to me, and he won't, and he has all the opportunity in the world, and he will not do it. He needs to, well, unfuck himself. Quit being a bitch. So, That being said, get an RGB keyboard. That probably wouldn't help because it would just shine in my face and I'd be like, ow, that hurts. I have astigmatism, so someone like put out a meme earlier that was like, I wish the sun had those little spiky things like you see in cartoons. And I was like, no, bro, you just don't have astigmatism. That's what the sun looks like. It hurts. Those spikes are there because they fucking hurt your face and eyes. That's why it's spiky. I hate it.
Okay, but Minnie
Check
is
it out.
absolutely right. We do need a mango shirt.
We do need a mango shirt. All right. Oh, ooh. I got the perfect design. I'll explain it to you later, though.
Make a search roll. How you gonna do it? He's not watching it in prison, dumbass.
Oh wait, we're gonna watch that one. Anyway, all right. Download it.
Dopamine. I love dopamine.
All
Ask
right.
Pats and dopamine. Give me.
So you sent this to me in Discord, right?
I texted it to you originally, and I was like,
Okay.
he explains this really fucking badly. It's
Okay,
terrible.
that's why I was wondering. I was like, where the fuck is it? I was like, you sent it to me, and usually you send me like video clips in Discord. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, but
Duh.
see, I'm me, so I have Negz clips regularly available on my phone, and I'm just like, look at this
Gross.
fuck shittery. It's bad.
A mango dressed up as a lizard. Oh,
I'd be down for that. That's a good shirt.
ooh. What about a mangekko?
Oh yes.
Mango colored gecko just sitting at the computer.
Security mango lizard.
Security mango lizard. It's not
Not a bad idea.
One. Do it. Hold on. No, never mind. All right. So you sent this to me.
And your
Like, this is-
response was kill me?
Yeah, because I listened to him and I was just like, he's like, okay. It's like, okay, that kind of makes sense. He's getting there, and then he just like fails the exam, and it's like,
He failed it from the start. He failed it from the absolute start because that's not how dopamine works ever.
let's see what he says. I don't know.
I love dopamine. Ask Pats and dopamine. Give me all day long. Now, dopamine is the world's most addictive drug, and you can only produce it
Okay.
yourself.
Yes. You're
Somehow,
correct on.
you have to produce it in your own way.
No, mango. You're correct on that. It's getting it.
Isn't it amazing that the human body is designed
Oh,
produce
I'm sorry,
wonderful
Puffaluffagus.
only when you absolutely need it? And you can become an addict, and you have to create ways to need it, to get it. Cutting people down, lying, threatening 13-year-old little boys, shit like that. Dopamine, I love.
The reason drugs work is because they go into the dopamine receptors, not because they produce dopamine.
Hey, did you know that the brain constantly produces dopamine? In fact, if you have a lack of dopamine, they will prescribe you drugs for it. If you have an increase of dopamine that's unnecessary, they will prescribe you drugs for it. Currently, I make dopamine, right? But because I'm ADHD, my dopamine gets lost from point A to point B. So it goes on a side quest.
What did you say? You do what? Oh shit!
Oh.
Did you produce what? Are you a dope dealer? Oh shit, girl! God damn! You better. That's actually a really good song.
Also, I'm still
Terrible.
really sorry.
Horrible
Puffle
dope
up against.
dealing mango dealing the dope in her dopamine lounge. Look at that. Look at that lounge. Can't you see people doing dope in there? I could.
Pufflelupagus says that my laugh like triggers his psychosis, and I'm sorry. My bad.
Physically, I'm sorry. Look, you can't control your triggers. That's all I'm gonna say. Because, like, well, I'm spending the 3rd and 4th, and I took the 5th off because, well, I got a puppy dog over here, and people are gonna be lighting off a lot of fireworks, and I want to make sure she's okay, and I want to be okay because I don't like unexpected bangs. Well, hey, not that explosions. Anyway, like an opium dopamine den. Yeah, look at it. Can you hear the music playing in the background? The cops are already there. You can hear it. All right. Also, the chemicals that your body produces, like the natural chemicals, dopamine, serotonin, norepinephrine, estrogen, testosterone, your body just produces them. Part of the reason why you sleep is your brain has to clean itself, and that's why, like, if you do a lot of like intelligence work, like things at the computer all fucking day, you get a little foggy brained by the end of the night. You're just like, well, I gotta sleep, and you sleep, and it takes a lot of that stuff out of your brain. You're just like, oh, okay, all these different chemicals gotta go. Now,
I opted into the military for intelligence for a reason.
You should have been there. You could probably still do it as a civilian, to be honest. But like, the closest thing that I could think of that he's actually referring to is adrenaline, and that fits this motherfucker 100%. Because Negz, this is actually a serious question. Have you ever gotten cramps from anxiety? Because I actually have. I've gotten cramps from anxiety, and what happens is you are so anxious and you are running on adrenaline 24/7. So your adrenal glands are just constantly doing this, and eventually you're just like, fuck, my sides hurt because those little muscles have worn themselves the fuck out. Been there. It sucks. So you ever had that? Because if you've had that, you seriously need to go see somebody. As if we didn't already know that. Just saying. I've had cramps from panic attacks. Adrenochrome. I don't know. Is adrenochrome a real thing? Is it real, or is that the I don't know. Somebody confirm that it's real. But
the alleged word on the street is that Rev is back in jail.
Do we have a link?
No, but that's just the word on the street right now. I'm about to look it up.
Please do. It's real. Alex Jones told me. Okay, yeah. I've also seen Fear and Loathing. All right, let's continue on.
Ass pats and dopamine. Give me all day long. Now, dopamine is the world's most addictive drug, and you can only produce it yourself. Somehow, you have to produce it in your own way. Isn't that amazing? The human body is designed to produce this wonderful chemical only when you absolutely need it.
No, not at all. Oftentimes, like for someone like me, dopamine is not produced as effectively as it should be. So that's why I'm kind of like in a shitty mood all the fucking time, depressed. I don't get that dopamine rush. I get dopamine rushes from all kinds of other things. Like I got my puppy dog. She and I go out to the park all the time. I get to pick ticks off of her and take care of her, and we got toys and stuff like that. And we're gonna go play and stuff, and that's what gives me the dopamine rush. It's just not all there all the fucking time. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And you can become an addict, and you have to create ways to need it, to get it. Cutting people down, lying, threatening 13-year-old little boys, shit like that. Dopamine. I love dopamine.
Okay, he's dumb and wrong. All right, adrenochrome can be bought on AliExpress and synthesized really easy. It's just normal chemical. It does nothing. It's all hype. I get restless leg syndrome, and I think I need dopamine, a dopamine supplement. Hey, look, I used to get restless leg syndrome a whole lot more back in the day for some reason, but I don't know. I don't so much now, but I spend a lot of time on my feet, so that could have a lot to do with it. Squatch, go away too. All right. YOLO and maybe potassium. Sometimes certain people with restless leg. Yeah.
He's away from her. It's the best place he could be. Snapping and getting away.
I should probably eat more like fruits and vegetables, to be honest.
Is the best thing, but no. Last week it was good. He's away, and now it's like concern trolling for Jason. Y'all just like have to pick a fucking struggle. All right, pick a struggle, please, for the love of God. We know she's a piece of shit, but I've seen this shit that you guys participate in. Don't sit here and concern troll.
Like what? Like what? Like what?
Sir,
like, we get an example.
Kid. Fuck him to the end of the earth. Shanny, emasculate that motherfucker.
It's a genetic thing that affects my brain that caused it. I'm sorry about that. That really sucks. Like, I don't know how else to say that, but yeah. Like,
Okay, I looked it up.
Go ahead.
Rev is not in jail.
He is not in jail. Okay. So word on the street is a little bit of bullshit. It's getting stinky. But yeah, when the computer is messed up and it doesn't function with the rest of the body, it's a son of a bitch. I can only imagine. And that, that goes for everybody with chronic pain and like shit. The amount of things that can go wrong with just like, I don't know. Because your brain was just like, all right, well, it's gonna, your legs are gonna not be stable or not be. Look, you have to walk while you sleep. I understand you want to go to sleep, but it's better that you walk, and I hate that. It's manageable now. That's awesome. It used to be way worse. It used to affect my whole body. Jeez. Yeah, well, I'm glad it's down to just your legs, because yeah, I can only imagine. I had back problems and nervous system problems, but that's all because my body is broken.
Me time, my space, replenish my energy, learn how to be.
See, this is why you didn't need to put the fucking voice there. We don't need your input, XX. We don't need your fucking concern trolling, your arbiter of morality, fucking holier than thou opinion. You need to shut up, clip the shit, and upload it. You're stealing somebody's content, so just steal.
So you should watch XX's reaction to this after you're done, because she handled it perfectly.
You got a link?
I'll give you one.
Mm-hmm. Please do.
Or put up a stupid anime, hentai, whatever fucking avatar, and give us your input. That shit is pissing me off because I know what the fuck y'all do. You don't give a fuck. So stop pretending you do.
More like me,
The well of fortune dried up and Jason had nothing else to offer you.
Oh, you meant my plans to get out and move on.
Never mind, I can't do it. You ruined it. You ruined it. It's the worst fucking reaction. It's shit. You ruined it. What'd you do? You're taking away from me. You're taking bread off my table. All right.
Have a skill to fall back on. Literally, like XX does this as a hobby because she takes care of her family and provides for her family, and her husband does the same. Like he provides for the family and then let I mean, his wife does what the fuck she wants to do. The fuck are you talking
All right,
about?
stop it.
Yeah.
That was annoying as fuck. I expect nothing less from the community that only knows about, that thinks that Von Helton and Shandy are the only people on fucking earth. I love it. As soon as somebody's like, who's like Von Helton? I'm like, hey.
It's in the private chat.
No, it's just the geek group community. It's what it is. That's where you're from.
No. Yeah, the community you got like booted out from because nobody liked you. Negz, every bit of your insecurity shows anytime you talk. Nobody around here like oh shit.
Because I
went
know what the
way
fuck
far
y'all do.
back.
You don't give a fuck.
And
You ruined it. Get away from me. You're taking bread off my table. All right, stop it.
It's right after this.
That was annoying as fuck. I expect nothing less from the community that only knows about, that thinks that Von Helton and Shandy are the only people on fucking earth.
That's what it was. No. There's plenty of other people. It just happens to be that those people bring in the most views and
No,
happen to do the most dog shit.
no, okay. So Negz at one point said that he doesn't understand why we use better than Rev and Shanny or better than Vaughn as
Right.
a talking point. But it's like, okay, I'm a single mom, right?
Right.
When I am better than Shanny, my son has his support services. My son gets the help he needs. I have food on the table. I have food in the pantry. I have heat. I have water. I have everything that we need. I'm better than Shanny because these are the things that I am doing to make sure that myself and my child are taken care of. And he doesn't seem to grasp that because he's like, oh, my goal is, Elon Musk. And it's like, okay, what has that done for you? And XX brings that up in the link I sent you.
Yeah,
Because
like
it's confusing. It's, what do you think that we are aiming for beyond having these things that are required, these things that are better than?
like
Where are you going? Why is that your goal?
like part of the reason why we compare ourselves to these people is just because like they are so inept at just like the basic skills of an adult that we have to point it out. And it's not like we go after Von Helton for like I don't know. We go after Von Helton because he got his kids taken 12 times. He has slugs in his bathroom. That's what we go after him for.
Shanny is on time 5.
Wait,
and her
what's that?
kids are in. Shanny's on time 5. This is her 5th time. It's just in a different state. And she's having to deal with another state's shit. And it's like, okay, I've never had to do that. I'm better than.
Nope. Yeah, exactly. Like of course, he is correct in to say that like we all want the dopamine and ass pats. Being able to compare yourself to a dog shit person on the internet, 100%, it gives everybody that little fucking gold star in their brain, and it gives them like, hey, I can sleep a little bit better at night. Myself, Mango, everybody in the chat, Negz, any content creator that does this shit can agree. Cool. We all do it for a little bit of narcissism, a little bit of self enjoyment. But you know what? At the end of the day, when it comes to comparing ourselves to other people, the reason that we really want to do it is just to point out again the almost indescribable ineptitude of some of these people. Honestly, there is not one cow that I can think of other than Tragic that isn't like missing teeth because of their own volition. And whether that's the dentist pulled them out or they got them knocked out because they were talking shit. I mean, Gucci's is a good example. Granted,
we don't
she
talk
take
about
her hits.
Gucci's. Goo does what she does, and she knows what she does.
Yeah, she can take a hit. Let's just say that. But these people aren't Gucci's. These people, like, Negz, you're not Gucci's. If you went out and did the shit that she does and got fucking rocked, you know what would happen? Your glass jaw would just shatter, and when you hit the ground, your malnourished, weak-ass skull would split open, and all of the little moths would fly out to infest the world with whatever the fuck dumbass ideologies you have. That would be it. It would be the Pandora's box of dumb shittery. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, but
I
you should go over to a XX video in your search bar.
Yeah. No, it's just a geek group community. It's what it is. That's where you're from. That's where you're from. We know. And not only do I bitch, but I'm a little bitch.
Wow, what a productive Father's Day.
What are these communities, by the way? Like, our communities are really not fairly defined, but I don't know.
I
don't know. We better ask the arbiters of all clips Shanny if we can watch it.
Big talk for someone who can't handle jokes. You seem bitter. If I bother you so much, you could plan your stream and pull the content. That would require effort, though.
No, she's our locale. Only I can watch Shanny.
These are great points. You make such an articulate argument.
All right, we'll do a little bit of Shanny here. It's not really give a fuck. It's a Shanny for Christ. You don't know her? You're about to.
Please God, make it stop.
I'm so lonesome for you. Hopper goes.
Cut that shit out too.
Watermelon baby goes.
Hang on a minute. Did you really use a robot voice to do your fucking reaction? I hate the internet, dude.
Then why are you on it so much? You are on the wrong channel for the archive. These are my reaction videos. Reading comprehension is hard. Sorry you don't like the robot voice. I'll totally change the format of my videos, just for you.
How avoid...
How are you guys? How are you?
Exactly, Negz. Nobody gives a shit what you think, and you have no control over anybody's life. That's why when I started the whole Negz infrastructure plan thing, and you were like, why don't you take off your hat? I said, go to my channel. You can see me with my hat off. You don't tell me what the fuck to do.
Better than Jason or you, that's for sure.
I love it that whole community, that's their scale of who's better than who is shouting around like on health. And I'm like, wow, shoot for the stars, guys.
That comment went a bit over your head. By terms of saying better than Shanny and Jason's life, I mean I own my home and have provided a stable environment for my children. The pantry and fridge is stocked with food. We have heat in the winter and air conditioning in the summer. My children are clothed. My partner is not incarcerated. I have shampoo. I suppose it is a hard concept for you to grasp while sitting in your mother's attic.
Like, I look at people like Elon.
Yo, I think we need a carpenter in here to fix the stage after that mic drop. Hit the ground pretty fucking hard.
Oh no, it only gets better. Just watch.
Oh, we're only a minute and a half or 2 minutes in, and I just wanted to stop to say that and fucking vomit noise. Yeah, this guy is an entertainer. He really is. That's he's gonna do it again.
Musk, and I go, that's where I want to go. You look at Shanny and go, well, we're better than her.
Me, I'm just enjoying my.
Has aspiring to be like Elon Musk gotten you anywhere? Truly, if you were to actually aspire to be anything, you might actually have a successful career in music, or photography, or on YouTube.
Saturday.
Every day is Saturday for the unemployed.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gay.
You're right.
I am a stay-at-home mother. However, I was previously U.S. Army intelligence, then used my GI Bill to become a paralegal and worked in the criminal court systems. I guess you couldn't relate to any of that.
And relaxing and just thinking of.
See, I had no idea about that. Why? Because XX doesn't put her fucking life out there 100% of the time, Negz. She has shit to do. You know, like be a stay-at-home mom and her paralegal shit. Fun fact, my mom was a paralegal for a very long time, pretty much her entire life. And I can tell you, it's pretty easy for her to get remote work. I mean, she will make bank literally just sitting at her computer if she wants to. But you know what she does? She spends time in her garden.
About next week and all the steps I need to do to move on with my life.
What does your
All the
mom
steps.
do?
You haven't taken
Oh,
a
that's
step.
right. She takes care of your kid. Oh, damn. Yeah, I wish Negz's mom had more time to herself. Can we all agree to that? Can we get ones in the chat for Negz's mom to get time to herself?
Oh, hey,
Maybe
if anyone wants Mango to get time to herself because she does the same shit all the fucking time, baby killer Mango.
Yeah. See, I was just about to say that killed it. I was just gonna say we should do like a GoFundMe to get Negz's mom like a day to herself, like a spa day.
Oh no,
Raise
she
like
gets those days to
$1,000.
herself whenever, you know, she lets little Negz go visit with Negz.
Oh no. I'm saying we get her like a day, and this motherfucker ain't got shit to say about it. We get her like a $1,000 fucking spa gift card. We're gonna send her at least, probably nearest spa is at least 500 miles away. So we're gonna send her, I don't know, how much is a kettle car? And I'm not saying she's a cow. I'm just saying like it's probably cheaper.
No, her
I rode
his
one when I
mom
was in the army.
is not a very big woman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, that way we can transport her and the cattle, and we can get them. Because look, you know what a cattle car looks like? It's got that dip in it. She can stand in the one side. Look, I'm just trying to get the biggest bang for our buck. Okay, you're muted.
His mom is maybe like 130 at most. Like she's
Okay.
not a big lady. She's very small.
All right, so we can get her to drive the cattle car. I'm sure she knows how to drive a stick. I mean,
Well, I mean, you could get her an Uber for like $30. Just saying, be cheaper.
I don't know, to the nearest spa in his town. That's gonna be at least $500.
It's not though.
Okay, now look, I'm not talking about like a cesspool that's been sitting in the sun, and when you slide into it, it feels kind of tingly. I'm talking about an actual spa.
I'm not either. I'm talking about a spa with people.
I'm trying to get this woman a nice experience.
I am too. That's why I'm telling you. We could just get her an Uber. Just saying.
All right. Look, all I'm saying is the cattle car is going to be cheaper. It's already going into town. She's going to have a wash. That sounds so bad. I feel bad for talking that much shit about Negz's mom, actually. Her son.
She's a sweet lady. She's a sweet lady.
She takes care of her grandkids. It's adorable.
Happened weeks.
To snare another money bag, I mean man.
She's like, "Rawr, rawr." I'm just so blessed in my life
Yeah, I mean the dental decay.
right now.
Love in the chat for
You're
Just Christy.
homeless living in squalor as a 600 pounds baby, incapable of taking care of your own.
True.
And I just feel faith and love, and I love it.
And all it cost was Jason's bail money. Good for you.
What are my plans? Well,
Hang on a minute. Yeah, I didn't want to. Do you want to? Oh, jeez, that community, they drive me nuts. They drive me nuts because they're like, "Oh, you're gonna bail him out," and then when she does it, they're like, "Oh, you want to bail money?"
I have a couple of
She was given money to fucking bail out this dude, and she spent it on herself.
Just listen to XS's response, okay?
Fuck.
I want to do today.
Pick a lane, dipshit.
The point goes way over your head there, buddy. If someone is given money for something and they do not utilize it for that purpose, then they should return said money. Shani alleges the uncle gave her the funds to bail out Jason. Shani is suspected of using the money for herself instead. There lies the problem. Also, what is with this camp nonsense? Do you think that because I am friends with other channels, that I hold the same opinions? This is something you conflate often.
No, next week's gonna be busy.
Here acting like she actually does anything other than ingest gas
hold on.
station.
Shut up. God damn. sometimes I really fucking hate this shit. Oh, what was it? Fucking, what was that movie with Dave Chappelle, Jim Brewer?
How high?
They were high. No. That's Method Man and Red Man.
That's right. Fucking, goddamn.
Guy on the couch. Guy goes to jail.
Trying to remember.
Oh my god.
How dare you
Half
put me on the
baked.
spot?
There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Half baked. Here we go. All right. There we go. All right. This is from movie clips. Go ahead and subscribe. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat.
Not me. I just said, be me. What do you guys want?
Get some sour cream and onion chips with some dip, man. Some beef jerky, some peanut butter. Get some Haagen-Dazs ice cream bars, a whole lot of hot. Make sure chocolate.
Also,
Gotta have
Jim Brewer's a
chocolate,
piece
man.
of shit
some
now.
popcorn, bread popcorn, graham crackers. Graham crackers, the marshmallows, the little marshmallows, and little chocolate bars. We'll make some s'mores, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yo. Also, celery, grape jelly, Captain Crunch with blue crunch berries, pizzas. We need 2 big pizzas, man. Everything on them with water, a whole lot of water, and Funyuns.
That's it? Anyone want anything
I've seen this movie a couple times.
else?
Oh yeah, give me a box of condoms and what's that stuff? Used to eat it all the time back in the day. Pussy. That's right. God, thanks, man.
Hey! If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call the police.
All right. So he's got all the cash, right? He's got all the cash. He's got the instructions. He knows what to buy. He knows where he's going. He knows what he's got to do. Granted, he has no fucking idea what he's actually going to get. But oh wait, there.
Teeth go.
What does he do? He feeds. Fuck you, you movie clips.
Hey, yo.
He feeds it to the fucking horse.
I need an ambulance.
He feeds it to the horse.
Officer down. I repeat, officer down. What the hell did you give my buttercup? I just.
So he did the wrong thing with the money that he was given. Am I wrong? Is it not the same situation? I do have a Dumb and Dumber clip. It's essentially the exact same clip.
No, it makes sense.
Just saying. Also, YOLO Swaggins. Animal trained officers are considered police officers. So if you kill a horse, you will be considered, at least in most jurisdictions, killing an officer.
Gave him some
Sure.
candy and some chips and some pink popcorn and some Funyuns. This horse is a diabetic! Buttercup! Buttercup!
You see what you did to Buttercup, Negz? This is what happens. It's the same exact thing. He needed food for those people. He went and got the food. He gave it to Buttercup. Buttercup died. Shani got a bunch of money to bail Rev out. Shani went and spent that money on drugs and stupid shit. Where are we now?
food.
Oh, I love it. Like
He
I
looks like
needed
he's on
this.
MDMA.
Then why do you continue to poke at Jason's masculinity and berate him? Why did you push him until his mental health had gotten to such a terrible point?
Oh, fuck off. No, seriously, fuck off. Like, I know what community this fucking channel is affiliated with. How are you going to sit here? How are you going to sit here and concern troll? How you going to berate? He's not watching it in prison, dumbass.
Man, these points just continue to fly way over your head. Jason was not a great person before Shani, however she physically and verbally abused him into a much worse situation than he would have willfully put himself in. Again, you conflate me with the other channels as if we have synced our brains to form a synonymous opinion. Jason could have had an opportunity to become a better person had Shani not controlled him in such a way. Hashtag run, Rev, run.
He's away.
Negz. Sorry, I'm going to drop you out for a second. Mango, Negz, get this through your head. And every other cow needs to get this shit through their head. I'm sure Mango can reiterate this sentiment. We are a community of individuals. We are not a collective. Am I wrong? Or am I right?
We're all individuals that are a part of various different communities. Like, I have seen XX's shit pop up in multiple other places beyond what our tiny corner of the internet is, because there's 59 million plus people currently connected to the fucking internet. And that's just how it is.
There's people everywhere. Like, look, Negz, just because this is your life doesn't mean it's everyone else's. In fact, the vast majority of people, this isn't our life. If you've noticed, and I hope Negz watches this, I hope somebody brings this to Negz and tells him, hey, you need to see this, because, dude, the reason I don't cover you or anybody a whole lot is because, well, I have to focus on work. I have to work my ass off, and I've been overworked to the point that I can't even fucking come and stream. I can't do this twice a day. You can't do this twice a day. I know you can't do this twice a day. Well, he can't do it twice a day because the fact that he has run out of anything to talk about. There's nothing going on in that head regardless, so what the fuck is he going to talk about other than drama? And drama only goes so far. How many times have there been like days, even like a week-long span where you're just like, yeah, I'm just going to listen to, I don't know, unexplained mysteries about Machu Picchu instead of what other fuck is going on in IP2, or, you know, yeah, Shani's on her bullshit again or something like that. Like, there's so much more out there, and you don't understand that because, well, you want a collective. You don't understand how to be an individual. You're muted.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Not anymore.
Anyway, but Negz, you want to know why I haven't streamed in so long? Because I have a small human to care for. Because he's on summer vacation. Because I work during the day and take care of him. Yeah. I have so much other shit going on that all of this bullshit is the least of my worries. Like, I watch it in my off time. If I'm able to stream about it, I jump into other people's shit because I don't want to talk about it on my own time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's kind of why I focused around like brunch. Because like, oftentimes I don't want to fucking talk about this. Why do you think I haven't covered the Shani and Rev bullshit? Like, I didn't even ask to go on the Geek Room because I was just like, fuck it. Like, why even? Everybody is covering it. Everybody's doing the same thing. Everybody's going to... Okay, fine, cool. I'm an individual. I can find my own things to talk about, which is exactly what I did tonight. And you know what I did? I asked someone for help. Mangu, right there. I was like, hey, can you help me here and there? And what she did was she pulled out some fucking gold, which we'll get to later. But But
from her, it's the best place he could be. Snapping and getting.
Let's finish this. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna use the train. I will be right back.
Away from her is the best thing.
He is away from her, without friends, family, or a dime to his name. She has refused to help him acquire a phone card. Meanwhile, Shani is continuing to take advantage of this situation.
But no, last week it was good he's away, and now it's like concern trolling for Jason.
You accuse me of concern trolling, yet I've said in a number of my live streams that Jason is a vessel of Shani's thoughts, feelings, and opinions, as there has been worry for Jason's mental state for years.
Y'all just like have to pick a fucking struggle, all right? Pick a struggle, please, for the love of God. We know she's a piece of shit, but I've seen this shit that you guys participate in. Don't sit here and concern troll.
Mighty big claims you are bringing to the table without any proof or evidence. I would take you on your word, but you make shit up all the time.
Like, I just needed my...
It's absurd. Jason assaulted a kid. Fuck him to the end of the earth.
There is no proof of that. Fuck off.
Make
Fuck
him
you.
feel like a bitch.
So now we are taking Shani on her word, and not looking at the fact the charging documents do not correlate with her accusations. Big brain Negz.
My space, replenish my energy, learn how to be...
See, this is why you didn't need to put the fucking voice there. We don't need your input, XX. We don't need your fucking concern trolling.
Listen, when I want advice on how to conduct my channel, I'll ask someone who still has one.
Your arbiter of morality, fucking holier than thou opinion. You need to shut up, clip the shit, and upload it. You're stealing somebody's content.
Okay, before we get into that point, here's the thing. I'm not the closest with my family. Like, I see my nephews, my nieces a couple times a year, like holidays. We're Easter and Christmas Satanists. So when when I see them, like, I absolutely adore them. I want to learn what the fuck they got going on, what they've learned, what kind of shit they're able to do. Like, can you ride a bike? Can you fucking, I don't know, launch it off of that ramp you built? Oh shit, careful. I used to do that, and I remember. Well, I don't remember. That's why you should be careful. But I'll tell you what. If you happen to like come up and you kicked my niece or nephew in the head or in the chest, regardless of what the fuck they were doing, well, there's one person that's getting up off of the ground, and it's gonna be me. You're not gonna. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who you are. You done fucked up. We're done. That's it. You kicked a child. Like, if that child is rabid and like chewing at the dog trying to kill it, yeah, sure, fuck, kick it in the face. We got a Chucky situation. I don't think that's happening. Shani doesn't give a fuck. Shani doesn't care because it never happened. Those kids are in the best position they have been in fucking years. I would say at least half a decade. And I'm not going to say and that's not me throwing shade at Chris. That's just saying that, like,
to be fair though, she has been with Rev for like 5 years now. So
okay.
Yeah, half a decade.
Okay. I don't want to put Chris in that timeline because he actually gave a fuck about those kids and tried to provide, but Shani was the catalyst of dog shit. And don't police me in what I do, but I'll police you, police all of you, and that Negz logic, rules for thee, but not for me. He loves being above the fucking law, and you know what, dude, Negz, since you're so ballin', since you're so fucking confident, I'll tell you what, why don't you take some of that fucking ballin' ass cash, that $600 in your emergency fund, go ahead and move to the fucking ghetto and just live there for 30 days. Just live there for 30 days. You'll be fine. You'll be able to convince motherfuckers that, hey, whatever, cool. Like, I got the better ideas, right? Couldn't you do it? I mean, there's a reason that Ben Shapiro and all these, like Adam Carolla, and they do that. They live on minimum wage at least 30 days out of the year just to show that you can do it. Oh wait, those videos must be privated. Lucian says the only reason she's been with Rev so long is it took a while to get through all that money. I wanna agree, but at the same time, like,
she's exhausted all of her options, so like this is the best she can get at this point.
She's got her whole hand up Rev's asshole, using him like a puppet. But the fact that she's been using him so long, it's getting stretched out, and he's starting to slip off. Is that a fair assessment?
So just steal it. Just steal it, or do what I'm doing. Show your face, or put up a stupid anime, hentai, whatever fucking avatar, and give us your input. That shit is pissing me off because I know what the fuck y'all do.
Hey, you silly dumbass.
700 grand.
You are literally on my reaction channel. XX the archive
Oh, sorry.
is where you will find the content you wanted. Again, reading comprehension is hard.
You don't give a fuck, so stop pretending you do.
More like me, you know.
The well of fortune dried up and Jason had nothing else to offer you.
Oh, you meant my plans to get out and move on.
Never mind, I can't do it. You ruined it. You ruined it. It's the worst fucking reaction. It's shit. You ruined it. What'd you do? You're taking away from me. You're taking bread off my table. All right, stop it.
Good. Starved bitch.
That was annoying as fuck. I expect nothing less from the community that thinks that Von Helton and Shandy are the only people on fucking earth.
Obviously, this guy hasn't watched any of my live streams. Yikes. Oh well, we can't all have a functioning brain.
I love it. As soon as somebody's like, who's like Von Helton? I'm like, hey, geek room. Yeah. No, it's just the geek room community. It's what it is.
Negz, you are 100% like Von Helton. The only difference is your house has 2 stories. Just saying.
That's where you're from. That's where you're from. We know. We all know.
Did you pull a
sorry, my bad. Also front teeth.
muscle reaching that hard? I hang out in a number of communities. TGR is one of them. That diss about turning into a crazy old Von Helton is really getting to you. You seem very bothered by the comparison. Here is a snippet of advice. If you don't want to be compared to Von Helton, don't act like Von Helton.
Because nobody fucking cares about Von Helton.
Will Negz ever learn how to read? Will he move out of his mom's house and learn more than 3 chords on the guitar? Will he actually turn into a Kentucky Fried Wizard known as a Von Helton? I guess we'll have to wait and see. If you have suffered through this video with me, thank you. I apologize for changing up House so drastically. He's not as fun as some of the others I have covered on my live streams, though I thought it would be fun to listen to this reaction. It is a shame he couldn't say this with his whole chest and keep the stream up, but we can't all be winners. Anyways, thank you for watching.
Yeah, and that's a point that really has to be driven home. Negz, go look at all of the fucking streams that, like, Petty Fam or whoever you want to attribute to this community, all of the streams that are like gone that you remember, like all of the gaps. Look at those massive gaps. You're not gonna find them because they're not there, because we don't dirty delete shit.
I have one video that is privated because someone came into my stream and used my legal name. That's it. Just one. Just one stream is gone. You want to know why? Because I don't have shit to hide.
Yeah.
Beyond my legal name.
I've got a couple, and both of them have to do with the sticky stitchy situation. That's it. Like, I fucked up and I removed those, and it was an agreement between me and Sticky where I was just like, well, I constantly fuck up because I get you and Stitchy confused. So I fuck it up. So I remove those, but everything else is there. You can find anything that I want to say, and I have said. And the problem is that you are such a bitch. You can't say a goddamn thing with your chest. You can't say anything that you actually believe because you're too dumb, you're too uneducated, and you're too uncultured and inexperienced, excuse me, to actually have a real opinion on anything. That's it. You're literally not worth the time to actually have a discussion with, because the only thing you have to offer is like right-wing talking points and the bullshit you may have picked up from people around your town. Because, well, hey, fun fact, Negz actually did a podcast where he shat on his entire town, and now nobody fucking likes him. Why can't he get a job? It's because nobody fucking likes him. Who the fuck would hire him? He's unskilled, uneducated, incompetent. He's insubordinate. He can't do a goddamn thing. Seriously, do you want to actually like improve yourself, Negz? Go ahead and be an apprentice somewhere. Go ahead and try it. I would love to try it. I would love to see that. I would love to see you get the shit kicked out of you.
Oh no!
Right
Yesterday,
down to the fucking,
yesterday
right
he was
the truck.
Yesterday he was
Oh, sorry.
his $19,000 a year salary.
Yeah, dude. Most people cannot survive on like $19,000 a year. Like that's a very little amount. I'm not gonna lie. I don't make much, but I make a significant amount more than that. That's not. If you're making less than $20,000 a year and you live in the United States of America, you are in trouble. Serious trouble. And I'm not talking about like in the immediate. I'm talking about within the next 5, 10 to 20 fucking years, because you can't save a goddamn thing. You can't you can barely survive because the cost of labor is going down, like I mentioned before, while the cost of everything else is going up. And well, when it comes to Negz, again, you have literally no skills to fall back on. You can't even be racist properly. Like, yeah. Seriously, the dude, he can't. He got rejected from white supremacist groups because he's an N-word. And he's the whitest corn-fed motherfucker you can find. How do you do that? How do you manage that? How do you manage to be literally the stereotype of like of like shitty racist pieces of shit, and also want to try to join them, but also not realize how much of a fucking piece of shit you are? Oh my god. Like, it's like trying to cut a rubber band ball and find out, like, I don't know, better yet, a duct tape ball, and trying to figure out what strand of fucking fiber goes with what piece of tape. I would have gone with can of worms, but you know what? No, Negz is dumb. He deserves dumber. All right. Mango is sitting there.
Why don't we check in on Amala?
I was just about to say, Mango's there, so why don't we check it out on Amala? I was actually going to put on some Flash FM. I'm going to put it in the background, though. All right. So, do you have that short? Can you send me the link? So, for those of you who don't know who Amala is, Amala Ankanobi, I believe that's how you pronounce her name. She is a PragerU idiot. And, well, she basically just, well, she just spouts off PragerU shit, and is constantly wrong. And by spouting off PragerU shit, I mean she's like, well, hey, I'm going to present something and not source anything and then just have you form your own opinion based off of the facts that I provided.
It's in the private.
Facts. Moving up. Oh, cool.
So today
Hold the phone. Needs volume. This is about to be kind of low. Sorry. Do this. Squanch. All right.
I'm going to be talking about the real reason the government wants to make abortion illegal and
750,000 likes on this post saying that people want to make abortion illegal because they're scared of white extinction. Let me tell you why this post makes absolutely no sense. First of all, black women are far more likely to get abortions than white people are. If you read here, the CDC actually found that the black abortion rate is nearly 4 times higher than the white rate.
It is not.
It's like New York City, where in 2019, more black children were aborted than born. A study out of Pennsylvania.
Excuse me. I have the fact on that.
Premature black.
Hold on. Let's watch it through and then we'll go. Because it's short.
9% of white deaths were due to abortions, and 62.7% of black deaths were due to abortions. So how exactly would that be saving the white race? It is so ridiculous to see somebody make an argument about white supremacy on this issue when it is affecting black people far more than it is affecting white people. Again, we cannot have discussions about our most pressing and concerning issues if we are not honest.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta go to the end of that because there's something that she said that was really fucking stupid. So I don't know. Can everybody hear this? Can you hear it? Good. Okay.
This post saying that people
It's super low to me
because they're scared of white extinction. Let me tell you why this post makes absolutely no sense. First of all, black women are
don't worry, Mango's gonna tell you why you make no sense.
If you read here, the CDC actually found that the black abortion rate is nearly 4 times higher than the white rate. You even have places like New York City, where in 2019, more black children were aborted than born. A study out of Pennsylvania found that when looking at premature white deaths versus premature black deaths, 23.9% of white deaths were due to abortions, and 62.7% of black deaths were due to abortions. So how exactly would that be saving the white race? It is so ridiculous to see somebody make an argument about white supremacy on this issue when it is affecting black people far more than it is affecting white people.
First of all right, let's take a look at this. Newsletter sign up, opinion. This is an opinion article. If you go into the description, there's actually no source. Well, of course, because as Mango will get to, there's a reason there's no fucking source. Amala, you're an idiot. So let me explain the chain of events. So the people you support, you moron, the people that you support, okay, historically have kept black and brown people like yourself in a lower income area. Okay, they have kept them separate, and that segregation still exists to this day. The civil rights movement only happened in 1969. Genius. So that was only 60 years ago. Only 60 years ago. Roe v. Wade got overturned after 50 years. So get through your fucking head that this shit is still fucking going on. Anyway, those low income areas became more and more populated with brown and black people, minority populations, whatever you want to call it. So what happened was, hey, we need to provide health care to these people so that we don't have, and especially reproductive health care, so that these people don't actually have to suffer constantly, and they can be educated. So, well, you put Planned Parenthoods down there. Okay, well, Margaret Sanger was a eugenicist. Okay, Margaret Sanger was a piece of shit. That has nothing to do with the fact that Planned Parenthood provides women's health care and abortions. Go fuck yourself. So the reason a lot of these Planned Parenthood clinics are in low income areas, and they happen to go after brown and black people is because conservative policies made sure that brown and black people stayed in low income areas, and then liberal policies said, hey, they need health care so that we don't have all of these problems. And now you're trying to take that away so that we have all of these problems in brown, black people, brown, black communities. And you don't understand the correlation. That's basically it.
No, she doesn't understand even more than that, because those Planned Parenthoods that are put into communities that are low income, 9 times out of 10, they do not provide abortion services, because federally funded Planned Parenthoods legally cannot recommend or provide abortion services. And that is because of various laws. Title X clinics, if you look them up, some of them are Planned Parenthoods, some of them are not, purely because they cannot federally fund abortion clinics.
Okay, first of all, the only thing Planned Parenthood does is forced abortions. So the moment you walk past a Planned Parenthood, they basically pull you in with one of those like stage comedian hooks, and then they just force the baby out of you. Not pregnant? Guess what?
Now you are.
Yeah, they got a turkey baster for that. Folks, hit that like button.
But no,
like nobody watched.
Mala is wrong in a whole shitload of ways. Okay.
The amount of ways she is wrong is staggering. And one thing I want to point out is the effectiveness of this propaganda, because she got 21,000 likes, 2.1 thousand comments, and if you go into the comments, you got security monitors in there like an asshole. Of course, there's no source for this article, and they go on Margaret Sanger. This girl aggravates me sometimes, but there's a legit claim. Everyone knows Planned Parenthood clinics are highly found in low economic areas for precisely that reason. No, they're found in low economic areas because healthcare is a fucking commodity, thanks to conservative policies. But hey, no, you're a fucking idiot.
And those Planned Parenthoods in the low income areas provide low to no cost checkups. They provide cancer screenings. They provide sex ed services to teenagers so they can get comprehensive sex ed in a way that is not available in their school.
I mean, look,
it's amazing.
If you teach young kids to have sex, well, then they'll just have sex. Well, like, look, if I know a condom exists, I'm gonna want to use it, right? Because, like, I mean, like industrial solvents exist, and I kind of want to use them for like my pots and pans, right?
No.
Well, why not?
Because that's not how it works.
But it's there, and I can use it.
Okay, condoms are there. You can use them, but they're only roughly 80% effective with standard use rates. It's not like it says on the box. Yeah. Because what's on the box is a perfect use rate, and humans are not perfect.
Wait. Are you to tell me that humans make mistakes?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's why birth control pills are only 91% effective with standard use rates. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah. Let's see this.
Oh, hey, Minnie. Did you know that teen pregnancy rates have actually declined because there are organizations like the one that I volunteer with that make sure that low-income areas get comprehensive sex ed? It's a thing. Oh, by the way, if you are over 150 pounds, they do make a Plan B just for you. because standard Plan B that you can buy in a pharmacy is only meant for people 150 pounds and under.
Fun fact. So when I was in Louisiana, I had relations with a young lady, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get you some Plan B. Well, when I went to the Walmart, it's over the counter. You just have to go to the pharmacy to actually get it. They'll give it to you. I walked up, I was like, hey, I need some Plan B. I just said, I was like, hey, I need some Plan B. This girl like looked at me, she turned around, went over, and was just like, over to another pharmacist in a lab coat. The dude walked all the way around, got it. It was in a paper bag before I even fucking noticed what it was. I was like, okay, like what is this? Because they're so against it that they can't even let anybody know that you're gonna get an abortion.
Did you know that the reason that I get my birth control through the mail is because I, as a single parent, got denied by my pharmacist because of their own personal beliefs? That's why I get my birth control through the mail. Because if my pharmacist can say no, who the fuck else is going to say no to me? Who the fuck else is going to try and control what I want to do? I don't want another kid. So
yeah. So here's the thing. So what happens when doctors are just like, yeah, we're just not gonna treat conservatives? I'm sorry if your file comes up and I know your name and I know we're just not gonna treat your conservative values. Look, you are working against us 100%, and you're not willing to actually do anything for us. We're not going to treat conservatives at all in this clinic or in this network of clinics. Being conservative is actually a choice. If they said the opposite, hey, well, or something different, well, we're not going to treat gay people within the LGBT community within this network simply because it goes against our beliefs. But being gay is not a choice. But that's okay. That's where the fucking problem lies. I hate these people. Also, fun fact, this is an opinion article. This is someone's opinion, one, and two, the article she's using is completely out of its data is all out of whack. What was that? How many millions of black children were supposedly murdered or whatever? Also,
well, she said that 4 times as many black babies were aborted in New York State in 2019 as were born. However, induced abortion in New York State in 2019, black women were reported at 23,935. Black women that gave birth in that same year, 31,556.
That doesn't sound right.
No, those are by the numbers. These are from health.newyork.gov, like so the actual government website.
What was the first number?
All right. Induced abortions in New York State by black women were 23,956. 239. I'm sorry. 23,935. 23935.
Okay. And how many white children?
Oh no, I went with live births by Black women.
Oh, okay.
31,556
Died.
No, we're born.
Were born.
Yep.
And how many were aborted after that?
No, this is all from the same year. This is the total. 23,000, roughly 24,000, let's say, were aborted by Black women. Roughly 32,000 were born.
But that's not
what she said at all.
No.
No.
That's not close. Not even close.
It's almost as though they don't do research over at PragerU.
I just noticed something that we totally glossed over. The title of this video is "Pro-Lifers Are White Supremacists?" ? If we go back into the comments, it's all about Margaret Sanger and eugenics. The people who are against Planned Parenthood are kind of agreeing with her. You're muted.
Yeah, I know. It's for a reason.
Again, we cannot have discussions about our most pressing and concerning issues if we are not honest.
Bitch, you were literally dishonest throughout that entire video. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. All right.
Wait. For 2019, reported legal abortions by race of women who obtained abortion by the state of occurrence. White women totaled out at 33%. Black women totaled out at 38%. That is a 5% difference. That is not 4 times more. Fuck you, Amala.
Wait, 5% is definitely a 4 times difference between 33 and 38%. Look, we're dealing in alternative facts here, folks. All right. So dishonest. Yeah. All right. My girlie is she's probably on the bed. I got to take her out and then I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to get some food and get out of here. It's been about 3 hours. I don't know where Mango dipped out to.
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm about to go get food, too.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're here. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and deuce out. I think I have a random video. Actually, no. Ooh. I feel like I saved something for you guys. I always save something. Watch later. That's what it was. Try to. Not that one. Not that one. We're not gonna watch that one. Why would I go to your channel? Get the fuck out of here. First of all, why is my internet being such dog shit? Second of all, it's probably my computer. Third, it's poor bear. Thank you, listener Mango. No problem. Happy to entertain. He's a good bear. Look at it. He's just trying to scratch himself.
He wants to scratch and he wants to go over there.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. Oh, bro. Come on. Any man with a penis and his balls. He just got hit in the ball sack by that elastic rope or whatever it was. That poor bear is not having a good time. Also, oh,
This is a message to Quandale Dingle. Please stop messaging me. Go to hell.
shit. Quandale Dingle is actually messaging him, guys. Also, we're gonna go to that guy's channel because he has a new music.
This is a message to
out.
Quandale Dingle.
Thank you, Daniel Larson.
Please stop messaging me.
He has a couple of videos out. One I keep getting recommended. Andrew Tate. No, not that one. What is the one?
Oh my god, do Christmas time, please.
Which one? Christmas time. Oh, okay. No, okay. He had one for it's like defend.
This is a certified hood classic.
Merry Christmas, everyone, and Happy New Year's. All I want right now is peace in this world, and I'm sorry for everything.
Yeah, fuck you.
Are you guys ready to party tonight?
Yep.
Camera action.
Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. Now that Christmas is here, time to die in Santa's lap. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. Now that Christmas is here.
Look, man. Look, I know why Quandale Dingle is after you. Also, why in the ever-living fuck does this have a parental advisory? I am so concerned.
Die in Santa's lap. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. Now that Christmas is here, time to die in Santa's lap. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. Now that Christmas is here, time to die in Santa's lap.
No, I don't want to die in Santa's lap. Santa's not even wearing any fucking pants in this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No,
Why?
that's Daniel not wearing any pants, not Santa himself.
He's got a Santa hat. He's Santa, and he's looking for someone to die in his lap. I don't want anyone to go to that fate. Look, Rev, run. Shani deserves this fate. Seriously, both of you are pieces of shit. But this guy, look, somebody, this song is damaged. No. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out because it's perfect. No, we're not gonna do that again.
You're welcome for the recommendation, by the way.
Am I? Am I?
You are.
Am I for the recommendation?
Yeah.
Do you want to read this out?
Nope, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yep.
This is a certified hood classic.
Are you sure it's a certified hood classic? Stop me if you've heard this before, guys. It's a hood classic.
So I ball so hard, motherfuckers want to find me. But first, nigger's gonna find me. What's
All right,
50
no, okay.
Did he just
All right,
drop
dude.
the N? Did he
Yo,
just
that
drop
was
an
hard.
N?
Bro,
Oh,
the hardness
no.
of that R cut my skin.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
You are whiter than me? No. No. No.
Holy
What was
shit.
I'm sorry, can you run that back again?
Do I have to? This is my channel. You're not risking anything.
please.
You realize
I
that?
really want to hear that again. I absolutely want to fucking hear that again. Run that back one more time. I just want to make sure that I heard what I heard because excuse me, sir. Sir.
This
Sir.
is a certified hood classic.
No, it's not.
My hood classic, folks.
So
I feel like I have to listen to some good music after this. So
yeah, but
I ball so hard.
We
he
all
balls
know.
so hard. He
Look.
balls so hard. Okay, cool. Like that's acceptable. You ball so hard. You skinny,
Can you
pasty
just
dude.
okay, Mango? Can you just throw a rock at it? You don't have to step on it to make sure it's a landmine. You can do this on your own time. You don't have to bring the squad into it.
Let's go.
Motherfuckers want to find me. But first, nigger's gonna find me.
He did. Look, I listen to Skits Craven all the time. Skits Craven is this skinny white dude that's like 27. And you know what he never does? He never drops the N-word ever.
Thug life. Hey, maybe it gets better.
Me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that shit don't phase me. The Nets could go 0 through 82, and I look at you like this shit's gravy. Ball so hard, this shit weird.
Big gangster just walked in the room. I'm playing no damn. I'm playing shooting. I'm gonna play with their head, and play with their mama, to play with their kitty. You know what I mean? Ain't playing no
Oh, I
damn.
love it when I can barely understand what the fuck somebody's saying against a fucking
He
beat.
invited a black dude over to rap
We don't-
badly
okay.
over the beat so that he could use the N-word with the hard
This-
R.
No. These were separate incidents.
So dude doesn't know that he dropped the N-word with the hard R. Lizard wife.
Okay, well, look, I found all I wanted to do was find out why Quandale Dingle was fucking with this guy, and all of a sudden we're dropping hard R's in R-tards in Paris. What is this? Who are these people? Are these the people that are these the ones that are rapping? Why? Why are they rapping?
What
are they
Well,
doing?
we know that Daniel is rapping because we heard him try and rap over the Christmas song.
Is that Daniel?
Yes.
I can't tell. Why? Why is that Daniel? Stop doing things with your face that make them look different.
He's just wearing a puffy jacket, and he's at a distance.
God. Okay, Quandale Dingle, please get in contact with me because I really needed to find out. Like, if he can afford go Dutch on a trip to Paris with me, like, I gotta find out what's going on.
Shawty, you play with the demon just chopping your body. Yeah, that'd be a distress and trying to get off my pants.
Why are there R-tards in Paris?
People gone written as a Willie had a whore. People go
What did Paris do?
Just like me on the streets right now, but I don't care. Ain't got no food to eat. I'm starving every day trying to get a plate.
So I ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. But first, niggers gonna find me.
He drops it again! He drops it
Can
again!
you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that
Is it
shit don't
crazy?
faze me.
It feels crazy.
Okay, this is why rehearsals are important.
This feels like insanity. Why are you dropping inwards with the hard R?
Nice.
On June 5th of this year, 2022. That's when this premiered. June 5th, 2022.
Mango. Look at the fucking title.
Yes,
Why
I
are
see
we
the
asking
title.
questions?
Because I feel as though questions need to be asked and answered, okay?
Nets could go 0 through 82, and I look at you like this shit's gravy. Ball so hard, this
Okay,
shit here.
wait. Do you want a video
tell me
that's
about
going
it.
to piss you off in a weird way?
Of course. We only got a little bit of time because I definitely should have signed off, and I got to take a old girl out. She's out. She's over on the bed, I believe. Which means she's
Okay, first of all, you put in my private chat IDK and IDK what that means. Thank you.
Oh. I got you. No, I was responding. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
So I would date Elsa. But too bad that she's gay.
Yep, folks.
Okay, I'm about to pull it up. This is one of those things that when I watched it, I was like, stir the middle, and you'll see why. You'll see exactly fucking why. Oh my god.
No,
I do not like it. And it's going to piss you off in a weird way.
I hit the wrong back button. I'm not gonna lie on that one.
Come on, VLC. Load. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do it. Go.
So I am with the police, and we're trying to spread a message currently that we hate crackers.
Wait, what?
So I am with the police, and we're trying to spread a message currently that we hate crackers. Thank you. So I am with the police, and we're trying to spread a message
What?
currently that we hate crackers.
Oh. Daniel? What? Oh, we got more fuck off Quandale Dingle.
Quandale Dingle, please fuck off. You're a character that I made up, and you're sending us threats, which means you're impersonating.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. If Quandale Dingle is a person you made up and somebody took on that character and they're sending you threats, well, that's a real person. They're not impersonating anybody. If they're impersonating you, sending threats to yourself, and you can't prove it, well, the fuck's wrong with you? Don't you dare. That's blue. All right. Okay, so we got kinetic sand and corn, popping corn, I'm guessing. No, we don't. Okay.
Stir the middle. Stir the fucking middle. Stir the middle.
No, we don't do that around here.
No, we don't, apparently. Stir the fucking middle.
Can you send me the link for this? Because it's clipping a lot.
In my
I'm
private
getting
chat.
echo. Okay. In your private chat?
Brunch
Hold on.
links. Very last video.
I didn't do that. You were echoing. That's why. Brunch
Sounds about
links.
right. Very last video. The very last one.
The last one? Brunch links. The last one? This one?
Yes.
That's not the one. That's not even the one I was looking at. Look at it. That's not blue. It's navy blue. There you go. All right. What do we got?
Just watch. Just watch. Just watch.
What is the blue? Is that sugar? Is that sugar? Is that sugar?
Just watch. Just watch. Also, I'm echoing again.
Does that work?
Test. Yeah, we're good.
And yeah, you're right. Stir the middle. Move the middle around.
No, he never stirs the middle. Stir the middle. Stir the middle. Stir the fucking middle. Stir the middle. Stir the middle.
Stop! There's a huge chunk. All you're doing is stirring the fucking.
This is
syrup
why
and
I said it would
shit
piss
into
you
a
off in a
center.
weird way. This is why I said it would piss you off in a weird way. Because he never stirs the fucking middle. Stir the goddamn middle.
This is sped up. They're doing this over an inordinate amount of time because you can watch
And he's
TV
not
in the
stirring
background.
the fucking middle.
Just stir it.
Stir the middle. Stir the fucking middle. Stir the middle.
I'm not gonna do that.
Never stirs the middle. Never fucking stirs the middle.
I'm so glad that this sorry, I'm gonna turn this down. So glad that this fucking lump of sugar is just gonna sit right in the middle of this fucking pan and cook. Sure, why not? Slim.
Never stirs the goddamn middle.
Oh yeah, just let it pop all over the fucking place. That was dumb. That I guarantee you that popcorn tastes like absolute dog shit. Because
I knew it would make you mad in a weird way.
Half of that shit is sweet. The other half is just a chunk of fucking sugar. Send me one more. Otherwise,
I have
I'll
another
go after.
weird recipe. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, so the brunch links.
Ooh.
All right, go there. Not the one you just watched. Not the chicken. Go to the pizza. Go to the pizza. The pizza will piss you off real quick. Real fucking quick. Trust me, it's going to piss you off real quick.
I always forget that you can take a can of chicken and turn it into...
That's chicken.
Just watch.
to a really yummy high protein pizza crust.
Yeah, it is.
It's super easy. Just mix a can of chicken with an egg and half a cup of Parmesan cheese. I used real Parmesan cheese, but the stuff in the green bottles actually works a lot better. And then I just season it and throw it on a piece of parchment paper, flatten it out into a really big circle, and then bake it for about 20 minutes on 425. And then I take it out and you can throw whatever you want on it. I made a barbecue chicken pizza and it turned out so good. If you guys try it, tag me and let me know what you think.
Since we're not doing brunch on Sunday, I figured I could piss you off right now with various
but, like,
TikToks.
Yeah, but that's this thing that's in front of me. See, like I could see that maybe being okay, but the problem is you will get a chicken flavor instead of a bread flavor. And it's gonna be like a wiry, chewy chicken. No. What? I disagree. Please do
okay. Brunch links. Go down 1, 2, 3, 4,
This
5,
one?
6. 6. Number 6.
Is this it?
6 from the top.
I'm actually just choosing one.
No, that's not the one.
Dead easy
but-
and healthy as well.
Well, hold on.
So
This is a
chop up some-
10-minute pizza. Look at this. It's healthy and easy. Look at
Just
it.
watch. It's going to piss you off.
No, it's not.
Today we're going to
Couldn't.
make a 10-minute pizza.
Hmm.
It's dead easy and healthy as well. So chop up some onions, roll out some ready-made dough, fold up the outer sides to make a crust, squeeze some tomato puree on top and spread it out. Whack on loads of oregano, chop up some mozzarella cheese and place it on top. Sprinkle the chopped onions.
Those aren't chopped. Those aren't chopped. Those have never been chopped. Ugh.
She's making a... Correct me if I'm wrong. She's very close to a margarita.
She's super close to a margarita.
Just
but
all of
those-
the ingredients are off.
And she doesn't know how to chop anything.
None of these... God, okay, the mozzarella is far too thick. It's not going to melt. And okay, when you put the pizza in the oven, the mozzarella has to melt and it has to blend with everything. Those onions and the tomatoes are just going to burn. What's going on, Ann Kennedy? Thank you for being here. I don't know if you can hear the rain, but it's about to rain. Really hard. Yeah, I think so. Also, sharpen your knives, people, for fuck's sake. And this is coming from a sword swaller. Jesus. It's a pizza. Sure, why not? I chop some onions. Yeah, put some EVOO on there, and you'll be good.
A little bit of sweet
A
corn,
little Assaggio.
some cherry tomatoes on top.
Yeah.
Whack it in the oven at 200 degrees Celsius. And there you have it. A super quick and easy meal. Today we're going to make a 10-minute pizza.
So 200 degrees Celsius is around proper cooking temperature if you're smart. Otherwise, go with Imperial. It doesn't work. Fahrenheit, it's the worst. 32 is freezing.
Okay, but video
Hashtag.
number 6.
Easy and healthy
Video
as well.
number 6 in the
Chop up
brunch links thing
onions,
from the top down.
roll out some
1, 2, 3,
ready-made
4,
dough,
5, 6.
fold
That's
up the
going to make you
outside,
irrationally angry.
squeeze some tomato
3,
puree on top
4,
and spread it out.
5.
Whack on loads of
All right,
oregano,
well, we got
chop up some mozzarella
SpaghettiOs.
cheese and place it on top. You can eat this.
That's not number 6.
Get a tortilla. You can eat this. anytime.
SpaghettiOs is not number 6.
Get a tortilla wrap.
What?
Place a bit of cheese on
Yeah,
it.
1,
Some good old
2.
spaghetti hoops. A bit more cheese.
Yeah, it
Then
is.
wrap it all
Slow-mo
up
crafts
into-
is number 1. Number
Once
2
that's
is a
on the
pan
grill,
with something in
it
it.
turns
Number
into a
3 is
little
healthy
piece of
chicken
meat
wrap.
like this.
Number 4 is some weird taco. Number 5 is some weird thing.
Eat
Number
this anytime,
6
okay? Get a
is the one I'm
tortilla
looking at
wrap,
from the
place a
top
bit of
down.
cheese on it, some good old spaghetti hoops. A bit more cheese.
Oh, there's
then wrap it
more.
all up into a little packet.
Okay.
Once that's wrapped, put it on the grill, so it turns into a little quesadilla like this. I absolutely love this snack. You can eat this any time of the day.
Why do you
Get
keep...
a tortilla wrap, place a bit of cheese on. I absolutely love this snack. Melted cheese and fruit. Just melt your favourite cheese in the microwave and pour it over some fruit. I've got some apples and strawberries here, but you can use whatever fruit you like. Melted cheese and fruit. Give it a go on your next lunch break.
No. All right. Nope. Absolutely not. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Fuck you, Mango. Second of all, I'm removing you so you can't say a goddamn thing. All right. First of all, I fucking hate fruit on my salad. If you're gonna put fruit on my fucking salad, make a goddamn fruit salad. It should be separate. Stop putting strawberries and nuts and shit in a fucking Caesar salad. Stop putting it with the fucking lettuce and give me a fucking option of the salad dressing. Put the fucking fruit separate. That's it. Holy fucking shit. Does nobody have a palate anymore? Did white people just take over the fucking palate of America and turn it into dog shit? Because for fuck's sake, there is no reason a goddamn tangerine belongs next to hearts of romaine along with sunflower seeds and fucking rancher Caesar dressing. I don't give a shit. It doesn't fucking matter. Get it out of my fucking face. Take the fruit, put it in a fucking fruit goddamn salad, and keep my salad separate. Holy shit. This is the dumbest fucking thing. I am so angry. Shut the hell up. Anyway, Mango, no, stop laughing. I'm not done with you. Because you know what? Fuck this. This is bullshit. Not one motherfucker should ever do this. I've heard of okay, look. My mom puts out a cheese board every time we have a family function. Cool. There's jelly. That like a boysenberry or whatever the fuck it is. Cool. That sometimes goes with some cheeses, but you don't put fucking melted cheese over strawberries and apples. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? What the fuck am I gonna get out of this? What am I, a Viking? Holy shit! Am I going out on a trek I'm never gonna come back from? Am I going to fight the English? Who is this made for? What the fuck is this? Nobody does this. The people who do this don't eat their food. That's why you never see them eat their food. You suck and you're dumb and everybody hates you. Your children should have been aborted just like you. And you know what? Hashtag support Roe v. Wade. Fuck the UK. Mango, suck every ounce of my fucking hairy asshole. And I hope the dingleberries get caught in your teeth. There you go.
Oh, you should watch the oh, I have an echo. Wait, there it goes. It fixed. Okay. You should you should go back to the Spaghetti-O one though. Like the video before this, the Spaghetti-O one you downloaded. You should do that. You should absolutely do that. Love you, bestie. You're amazing.
I can't even have anchovies in my Caesar salad because they're too expensive. Do you know how far a jar of anchovy or a can of anchovies can go? Oh, and you're out here advocating for cheese to be putting over. Okay, look.
Look, we're not doing brunch, so I figured now is a good time to go through these.
God, I have to go to a family function tomorrow night. I have to go to a family function tomorrow night.
I'm aware of this.
And I
that's
swear
why
to
we're doing this
fucking
now.
God, if I see a single goddamn strawberry or tangerine or God forbid a grape in a fucking salad, I will lose my fucking mind.
Look, you can text me and you can blame me. Just blame me. It's okay.
No, I'm the Funkle. I bring the fireworks, bro. I got explosives when I come over there. Trust me. Who wants their salad fucked up? Not me. I'm just saying.
Oh, you don't want melted cheese on top of your fruits?
No. Would you like a 100 pack of fucking Wolfpack firecrackers lit into your fucking salad? No. Then don't put goddamn tangerines and strawberries in my shit. you motherfucker.
I'm losing my fucking shit over your reaction to this. This is why I was saving this for brunch.
This is ridiculous. It is.
I know. That's why I was saving it for brunch.
Yeah, well, there's not one fucking person that can prove me wrong on this. Not one. Tell me.
Go to the Spaghetti-O thing.
Show me.
Go to the Spaghetti-O thing.
Show me, and I swear to God, I will drive to their home. Fuck.
Okay, so the Spaghetti-O thing should be in your playlist, like right before this. Just click back on the VLC.
Nah, I'll be alright. There it is. I just downloaded it twice.
Any time of the day. Get a tortilla wrap, place a bit of cheese on it, some good old spaghetti hoops, a bit more cheese, then wrap it all up into a little packet. Once that's wrapped, put it on the grill, so it turns into a little quesadilla like this. You can eat this any time of the day. Get a tortilla wrap, place a bit of cheese on it, some good old spaghetti hoops, a bit more cheese, then wrap it all up into a little packet. Once that's wrapped, put it on.
Okay, straight up. Ma'am, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck all of you. Ma'am, unfuck yourself. You have serious problems. You need a home health aide. I'm fucking done with this. This is disgusting. Okay, first of all, the most disgusting part about this is the fact that she can't even wrap it up. Look,
She's turning it into a little pocket.
It doesn't turn into a pocket. Look at it.
On the grill, so it turns into a little quesadilla like this.
What? How? How does it?
You cut a slit
any time of the day.
And then you
get
fold
a
it.
tortilla wrap, place a bit of cheese on it, some good old spaghetti hoops, a bit more cheese, then wrap it all up into a little packet. Once that's wrapped, put it on the grill, so it turns into a little quesadilla like this.
Okay. Now I was a little confused because I thought
You can eat this any time of the day.
I thought
Get
the SpaghettiOs were actually like coming out of the quesadilla, but she actually just topped it. Okay, first of all, if I'm eating SpaghettiOs, it's because they're microwaved. I'm at work and I'm just gonna pound this shit down and go home. When that whistle blows, I'm telling you, as soon as that whistle blows, I'm in my car going the fuck home because, well, hey, did you know Lizard likes to drink? So sometimes I get hungover. That's why I'm eating this. I'm not going to do this. No. Nope. Not that's okay. You can easily do this way better. How can I figure it? How do we do this better?
By not
real
doing
food.
it at all.
There you go.
Yeah. Look at the healthy chicken wrap. It just says healthy chicken wrap on it. Also, I have an echo.
Why? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I know, it's all my fault.
I don't actually think they're
If nobody understands you,
they're labeled.
No, on the video it says healthy chicken wrap at the top. In the brunch links.
Okay, I got
yeah.
you. I got it.
Yeah, since we're not doing brunch, we might as well, right?
Nowadays, you need to try this healthy chicken wrap.
Nope.
Honestly, it's so simple and it's actually really tasty. Layer up your lettuce so it forms a wrap. Place that boiled chicken on. Add a little bit of mayo. Wrap it all up like a mini burrito. Would you look at that juicy chicken?
All right. Okay.
Oh my days, you need to try this healthy chicken wrap. Honestly, it's so simple and it's actually really tasty. Layer up your lettuce so it forms a wrap. Place that boiled chicken on. Add a little bit of mayo. Wrap it all up like a mini burrito. Would you look at that juicy chicken?
It's not food. Okay. No. Shut the hell up. All right. You're not. No. Don't you fucking say a thing. All right. Folks, that is not white people. This is bullshit. This is something that this is a fucking troll. This is a racism. I swear to God, I season my food. I season the fuck out of my food. Thanks to Mango. Thank you, Mango. I season the fuck out of my food because I like flavor. Boiled chicken? Boiled chicken to me is a fucking insult. It's an insult. What do you eat? What's like? Oh my God. I literally insult my mom at her age because she's like, "Oh, this is spicy." I'm like, "Mom, you think boiled chicken is spicy?" And she's like, "Well, yeah, it's true. She thinks boiled chicken is fucking spicy. For fuck shit. Holy god damn." And what's worse? What? Okay, no, there's nothing in this. What is this? Who does this? There's no flavor. There's nothing.
All my days, Unity tries.
Why would you
healthy
boil
wrap.
chicken? Why would you boil chicken other than to feed it to the fucking dog? That I have a unseasoned chicken breast that's for the dog, literally. Fuck.
Okay, but like, look
do
at
this.
the other TikToks that are in the brunch links. They are so great. There's like 4 or 5 more, I think. Yeah.
God.
Just pick any one
Alright.
of them.
I'm gonna play this one, and then I got to
Today
take
we're
old
gonna
girl
prepare a
out.
quick and tasty chicken wings recipe. I'm sure kids will love it.
Oh, you picked AI lady.
Remember to listen all day.
Good job.
When you're sleeping.
You picked AI lady.
Giveaway. Where you and a stranger will fly to see a concert in Idaho or Nebraska or Indiana. Oh, who pays attention?
I love wings.
Today we're going to prepare a quick and tasty chicken wings recipe. I'm sure kids will love it. Let's start by putting 600 grams of chicken wings in a baking pan. Then cover with water and add 1 tablespoon of baking soda.
Tenderizer?
Mix well, then drain the water. Now in a pan, add 2 tablespoons of oil.
What oil? What oil? That's vegetable oil. I know that. Or canola oil, maybe? It's very clear. This is not the kind of oil I think you should be using. It's not olive oil at any point. Fuck no.
It might be a rapeseed oil, and that's a very, very clear oil. It's very commonly used over in the UK, which is where they're based out of.
Okay.
Here's another track fresh out of the oven. Fresh out of my oven.
1 teaspoon of sugar and mix well for 1 minute.
Oh,
This video is the reason why I think this is not an AI.
Spread them using a spatula.
Because it really was baking soda in everything that they said it was.
Pan fry them.
Yeah, but it could be that they just said oil. And they said baking soda and not baking powder.
Well, yeah, because baking soda can be used as a tenderizer for certain meats if you mix it with
Right.
water. So
So you
baking
wouldn't
soda
use-
makes sense to be used in this context because it is, in fact, baking soda that you mix with water to tenderize chicken.
Right. So an AI wouldn't suggest baking powder. So this is an AI.
She said baking soda.
Right. So it wouldn't suggest baking powder because baking soda would be the tenderizer because it sees the chicken. So it is
And
an
the
AI.
it is not an AI because she said baking soda.
No. You're missing the point. She said baking soda as the tenderizer because it saw the chicken, right? Would baking powder work at the same
Nope.
Right. So
Not at all.
the AI knows it's chicken, sees the chicken, and is like, we're going to use baking soda, whereas this little
But it
bit
may
of
not
shit-
because it's a white powder, so it could see it as sugar, baking soda, baking powder, or something else. But it specifically said baking soda. Just like how they sprinkled sugar into the oil like you're supposed to do in this context and mix it for 1 minute because of the type of chicken wings that they're doing. It's not an AI, it's an actual woman.
It's not an actual person doing this.
2 minutes,
It's
then
an
return
AI.
them on the other side to fry.
No.
Take a moment to write me in the comments where you're watching us from so that I can send you a special hug and thank you for following our recipes.
Lady, I don't know. I don't want to know anything about you.
To season the chicken, add 1 teaspoon of salt.
There you go. That's not a teaspoon in any
That
respect.
is a teaspoon, though.
That's not a teaspoon. That was
the actual
massive.
spoon itself is a teaspoon. Yes, it's just people don't know how to measure their shit.
That's what I'm saying. It says a teaspoon, but like, that's not a teaspoon of shit.
The chicken, add 1 teaspoon of
Shut
salt.
up. You're right.
1 teaspoon of garlic. Half a teaspoon of black pepper. 1 teaspoon of dried parsley.
I'm secretly mad that you didn't pick the mac and cheese at the very end, like right before this video,
You're loving the recipe.
because you would rage.
Comment
Yes,
below.
do it, please. Please, I want to see your reaction to it.
Recipe. It's so delicious. I'm
No.
sure you're gonna love it.
I'm not gonna try this recipe. It sounds like dog shit.
Now add 200 mils of water, 2 tablespoons of soy sauce.
Okay.
Mix and leave it to cook for 20 minutes.
So wait.
And our recipe is done.
Flour tortilla,
Perfect
yes,
for lunch or
thank you.
dinner. And it's super tasty. I really hope you liked our recipe. Now
Okay.
bye-bye.
All right. They kind of rendered the sauce down. I was like, why did they put water in there? Okay.
Yeah, it's just to render the sauce down. But in this case, what you really want to do is use a chicken stock rather than using water, because the wings will become juicier with the chicken stock, and it'll bring out the flavor of the soy sauce way better.
Plus, those don't look good. Yeah. Like the one reason I don't order wings from like Domino's or anything is because this is what they look like, because they just pull them out of the freezer and throw them into whatever cooking device is there.
Okay, but the very
looks
last
gross.
video, because like I've removed all the ones that we have watched, the very last one, very last one,
The one with the brick of cheese.
that one's going to anger you as well.
All right.
My kids lost their taste buds last year.
Okay, so I checked out this woman's TikTok, right? And she has kids and stepkids, and it really feels like she hates every single one of them. It does. Like, she should not be cooking for them at all. Just watch what she does with this.
And I'm so
No.
happy that it's slowly coming back, because they asked me to add something sweet to their mac and cheese. My kids lost their taste buds last year. And I'm so happy that it's slowly coming back because they asked me to add something sweet to their mac and cheese.
You can kick me out at any point. I understand.
I swear to God, if at any point within my life, I bite into a mac and cheese and the ham bits that are in there, because these look like ham bits, if they taste like strawberries, no. Violence is an answer, folks.
The current last video, because
that's enough out of you. Look what you've done. Look at this. Do you guys see this? Do you see this? Look at this. It looks like undercooked chicken, or it's a strawberry and it's fully cooked. She did this. I'm blue too. Just
My kids lost their taste buds last year.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy.
Yeah, no. They were traumatized and they decided not to taste things. Their brain went into a trauma response because of this. I swear to God, give me one more and I will punch somebody in the fucking face.
Very
Please.
very last one. Very last one.
Better not be some dumb hack.
My children asked for a big mouth.
She pulled that container out of the trash. I have an echo again. Hello. Why'd you kick me out again?
That was an accident. It's out of the trash.
My children asked for a Big Mac from McDonald's for dinner. Being that my husband is a cheap asshole, I knew he wouldn't budge when I wanted to get the children McDonald's. So I had to get creative and I made them this, and the kids had no idea that it was homemade.
She put it in the trash container.
Walk into the fucking McDonald's and just say, "Can I get a couple burger shells?" You pulled it out of the fucking garbage because you're that dumb. You're so goddamn dumb that you married an asshole that's not willing to just get some fucking McDonald's once in a while. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your husband. Fuck your dumbass kids. I hope they starve to death or get whatever amoebas that are going to eat their brain out of the fucking garbage and clamshells that you fucking gave them. Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you even bring it out of the garbage? If I saw one of my nephews or nieces eating out of the garbage, I would hit him across the fucking head. I'd be like, what is wrong with you? That's when violence is appropriate. Smack him across the back of the head. Why are you eating out of the garbage? That's disgusting. You pulled it out of the garbage. Just go inside and ask for a fucking clamshell. God. Jeez, it's a billion-dollar corporation. They sell billions and billions of hamburgers. They can give you one fucking clamshell. You stupid idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you?
See, I had that same reaction when I first saw it. And I was like, yeah, I'm putting that in the brunch links thing because that's that's gonna make everyone rage.
Who does that?
And see, she could even go a step further. Never pull the clamshell out of the trash. Never go inside a McDonald's. Just make the Big Macs, wrap them up in a paper towel, and be like, oh, hey, I got these. Here you go.
If you can make a fucking Big Mac at home, why are your kids asking for a fucking Big Mac from a McDonald's?
You know who has never requested fast food in their lifetime? Small
Tiny?
human. Yeah. Wanna know why? Because I can make the same shit better at home.
The same reason I don't eat fast food. I eat at home. Fuck.
Like the other
you
night,
eat a lot of
when,
fast food lately.
yeah, same. But the other night when I got Bojangles, you know who didn't get any Bojangles? Small human, because I had a nice meal made for him at home. I'm an adult. I can ruin my body if I want to. He is a small human. He does not have that choice. I am in charge of making sure he eats right, so I make sure he eats right.
Same reason I asked my fucking nephews, hey, you want some food? Okay. Well, what did your mom and dad say? Go ask them and have them tell me. 9 times out of 10, they don't fucking come back. They're just like, you got one over on me. Fucked up. All right. That all being said, everything and whatnot. Oh my God. I hate everything about it that I covered tonight. And I appreciate the fact that you... Poor puppy dog.
Oh, sweet girl.
I gotta take her out, so I'm gonna go take care of that. Poor thing. All right, I will. I'll talk to everybody later. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Fucking Mango. I will see you guys on the next one. The next Ukraine stream is gonna be coming up. Probably Monday night, just to give everybody a little bit of a reprieve, and we'll go over the news and everything like that. So check that out. Other than that, thank you all for being here. Hit that like button on your way out, and that's all the good stuff. See ya.